Hello, welcome back to Infinity, Nikki. So today I went ahead and got all of these quests, and we're going to do all of these quests. I'm going to focus on the world quest today. We'll do the exclusive one next time I play, probably next week. We're going to start with Wishes Hidden in a Song. Head down there. Also, chat is quite funny today. They're far funnier than me. Chat has me beat on being funny.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
So sometimes I'm a little bit distracted by chat. I'm just reading it. Okay, so let's here's head over here. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I've been trying to avoid this island for about a week now, because I got a little close to it a couple of times. It's so funny that I already forgot to laugh or press the laugh button. Yeah. Oh, I should put a laugh button on my soundboard. I got close a couple of times and they were like, "Oh, is that Raggy?" And I was like, "Ah, damn it, Momo." So I don't know if something's going to automatically trigger or what the deal is. All right. Let's listen. And it's on manual. Okay. Why did you call me over in such a hurry? What's going on? Shh, keep your voice down. Haven't you heard the rumors about the disappearing ambassador? The ambassador? Oh, you mean Dodo Bear. Yeah, I haven't seen her for days. Has she gone missing? Keep it down. I heard that ever since Dodo Bear spoke to Acasis a few days ago, nobody's seen her since. They say she was taken by a ghost. What? Seriously? Lower your voice. I'm sure of it. They were talking about something to do with the queen, and then Dodo Bear hurried off towards Queen Philomea's palace ruins and never came back. Are you sure about this? But now that you mention it, it has been weird not seeing her around. I'm telling you, it's true. People have even spotted ghosts near Queen near the Queen's palace ruins. Dodo Bear must have been taken there by one of them. I haven't had a full night's sleep lately because of this. I adore all things retro and ornate, but ghosts from the past are the only thing I just can't bring myself to like. Could it be the little ghost of the Queen's palace ruins? Yeah, let's hurry to the ruins. Check it out. All right. Oh yeah, Dodo Bear's not up here anymore. Even though days pass, the beauty preserved by time does not fade. Those brilliant memories of the past aren't trapped for self-indulgence. Instead, they guide us forward with pride and dignity. Oh. This is the philosophy of our group. Cherish our history and give it new life. We welcome everyone who shares this view to the gilded past and creates new brilliance with us. Okay. I shall see you when I see you. we can go ahead and do these. Actually, do I want to do them? I don't know. There's one that I got. I should do that one at least. Paper crane, when will you carry inspiration back to me? Never, because you're not Nikki. Giovanni likes Nikki, not you. Ah, Miss Nikki. Could it be that the wish I made last night has come true? Are you the guide sent by the paper crane? A guide? Gilded past embraces the vintage, elegant aesthetic. As they say, classics never fade. Only designs that withstand the test of time can be called true masterpieces. But how do I make classic outfits shine again? I've thought about it for so long and still have no clue. Miss Nikki, could I ask you to create an elegant and vintage outfit as an example for me? In a second, let me think about it. I want to make sure. Let's go to. It's not this. Not this. Inspiration. Here we go. Yeah, it's this one. So I've got this girl here, and who's the other one? The other one is over by, I think this is Pepper Jim. Yes. Recommended. Really? All right, let me see. This looks pretty similar. The majority of it looks pretty similar to this outfit. Can I change the hair color? I guess I can't change it on this screen, can I? All right, let's go back. I kind of want to see. I want to see how this outfit that I'm currently wearing fares. Oh, it's horrible. Jeez. All right. Let me undye this hair then. This one, and then I go to hair. I click that, and it's undyed. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Now I can do recommended. Should be, yes, lovely. Why don't we go with green? Oh, wow. Okay, so Ray Plume. This is also Ray Plume. Huh. I don't have yellow Ray Plume feet. Interesting. Let's nope, does not glow up. Eureka. Let's get some of the yellow ones. I will say one thing that I frequently forget to do is level up Eurekas that I have such an abundance of. The ones that I have that are newer, I remember to do it more frequently, but the ones that are older, I forget all the time. Yeah, I got blue. And as you can tell, it's not because I don't have a lot of them. It's just because I just don't think about it. Because they're the older ones. especially when it comes to the hands or the feet. I don't think about them as much. They're a lot more subtle. There we go. Got the yellow ones. Let's do 2 more just so I'm at an even 10. Got another green one. Got 1 more.
Feet is delicious?
Feet's not delicious. Nope. I do not agree with that. Feet are not delicious. No, they are not. I think it gave me blue ones this time. It did, and I want the yellow ones. All right. So we got yellow, yellow, yellow. At least all of these match. No, I'm not showing you my piggies. Never. Oh, wow. This is easy. Maybe I might have done a little bit of an overkill on this. Oh, wishing one, your outfit suggests you've truly lived through that moment in time. That moment being the champion of the world. Yes, this is exactly the look I was hoping for. Thank you. You're the inspiration the paper crane brought me. Well, I guess Giovanni is bringing us together. Don't just walk past, come see what's new. Someone over there is promoting an event. They're shouting so enthusiastically. Oh, I don't really care. So over here, we've got Pepper Gem with Sign Guy. They also have dogs. And as you can tell, the music changes when you come over here. Personally, I'm a fan of Pepper Gym. But, I didn't want this to be another Pokemon Go situation, so I didn't join them. I joined, for the record, I stopped playing Pokemon Go very shortly after it came out because I joined Zapdos, because I was like, oh yeah, Zapdos, that's the team that I relate to the most, like adventurers and explorers, and that was a bad idea. Nikki, look, some corrupted monsters appeared on the board. All right, well, let's see if I can actually get there. Let's go for it. One. One, two, three. See if I can get to it. Leave. We're gonna turn. We're gonna go 2. I'm gonna see what happens if I go 2. Did that just take away inspiration? It might have. I think it gave me a minus to inspiration. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's go 3. Ah, wait, I was supposed to go the other way. Damn it. Let's go 6. I went the wrong way. I do that just to make it pop up. Let's see, 2. 1, 2. Those. Twist. 2. 1. 1, 2. Yes, this is the current gameplay, by the way. Thrilling content, I'm sure. 2. Oh, and it's dead. Hey, purify 1 corrupted monster during this phase. Flame. Awesome. Wait, why do oh, I have this. I go here. Complete the styling challenge. That's 2,000. And now I've got all of this stuff that I need to do at some point today. Yeah. Mimi. I need to do the styling challenge with Mimi. So over here we've got the Sovereign of Cool. And wasn't there someone else over here? Well, I guess it's Mariana. I don't know who she is. But we have the Sovereign of Cool on this side with Pepper Jim. Let's challenge Mimi. Doodoo says the colors of a rainbow are the most special. Fifi says asymmetric design breaks the rules. And Lady Adrena says inspiration comes from unusual places. Designing around animals. Doesn't that seem too ordinary, not unique enough? But your inspiration is different from theirs. That alone makes it unique. Ah, it's stylist Nikki. I never thought of looking at it that way. I've heard that you're an amazing stylist. Could you discuss what true individuality means with me? Let's call the topic a new definition. I will talk by putting on clothes. Okay. I do not like the green. This looks so bad. Okay, this is Denching. Let's go with that one. All right, everything else about this is fine. I really don't like the green. Also, wow. Still wearing that, huh? Do I have all the purples for this? I do. Nice. Your outfit is the very definition of one of a kind. Wow, I never imagined styling like this. You're amazing, Miss Nikki. You guys can definitely hear that because my skull is moving from that one. But you can see just how loud they can get. All right, and over here we have Ninoy and Dada. And Luis. This one also has the croakers. Okay, so I did this one. How many of those things do you need to do, man? That's 3. I hear 3 of them going at once. One second. All right, let's keep going. So I need to go see Dodo Bear. We're heading over here. I believe this is the quest that would take you to the main quest, but we're not going to do the main quest right now. But I've already activated it, so let's just go here anyway. Nikki, it looks like someone's near the pavilion. Let's go take a look. All right, approaching the pavilion of the old. Is that Koroth up ahead? What's he? Why does he look so downcast? I don't even see him. There he is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who this guy is. Ah, Nikki, you're here. What are you doing here? Mr. Koroth, have you seen Dodo Bear? We heard that Dodo Bear might be in danger in the Queen's Palace ruins, so we rushed over. Dodo Bear, right, Miss Nikki, Dodo Bear must be in danger. Perhaps you can... No, right now, only you can save her. Don't worry, Mr. Koroth. What exactly happened here? Where is Miss Dodo Bear right now? Could it really be that she was taken by a ghost? Because Momo's scared of ghosts. Ghost? No. Since the Unleash Your Style Super Styling contest, I've been getting along very well with Miss Dodo Bear. We've inspired each other a lot in our creative work. Just a few days ago, Dodo Bear got some new information about Queen P from Arkansas, and she rushed straight to the Queen's Palace ruins. I waited for days, but she didn't return. Something felt off, and when I tried to enter to find her, I ran into a bunch of strange Esslings. I'm not a stylist myself, so I had to run away quickly. Ah, so it was Esslings! Yes, all the Esslings are gathered near the front yard of the ruins. It felt strange. Oh, I ran off in such a hurry. I did manage to take a photo. Here, take a look. Maybe it'll help. This is incredibly helpful. Is it? I haven't even seen the photo yet. There might be some hidden clues in this photo. Still no clue. See if you can find any leads. Okay. All right. See if you can find any leads on Dodo Bear in this strange Essling photo. I'm ready. Leave it to me. Really? Are you serious? It really is Dodo Bear, but she doesn't look well. This is dumb. I don't like this. This is dumb. Just want to put that out there. Don't worry, we're heading there to save Dodo Bear now. There's always Esslings around here, though, to be fair. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice photo. was that? What do we got over here? Felice Halloween. All right, that's a good one. Oh, okay. Let's come up here. Okay, we are approaching. We are approaching. I don't know how long this patch is. Up ahead, it looks like the place Koroth took the photo. Don't see any S-lings. Your Majesty. Miss Dodo Bear, are you all right? Nikki, Dodo Bear's covered in a heavy shroud of dark essence. We'll need to purify the dark essence to bring her back. Is that you, Nikki? I think I hear your voice. Miss Dodo Bear, how are you feeling now? I feel much better. Thank you, Miss Nikki. You've saved me again. Those cursed S-lings. What exactly happened? Lately, I heard someone found Her Majesty's ghost in the ruins. Yeah, that would be me. Maybe, just maybe, I can see her again. I see. The last time you saw her was before you became a PC, right? That must have been a long, long time ago. How does it feel knowing you might see Her Majesty again? Well, I haven't seen Her Majesty yet. The closer I get to where she once was, the stronger this strange, tangled feeling grows inside me. I miss her so much, yet I don't quite know how to face her. I know what you mean. That's called, what was it again? You mean homesick jitters, right? That does fit Miss Dodo Bear's feelings quite well. Yes. I wandered for a long time before I finally made it up in my mind. I want to show my best self when I hear Her Majesty again. Her Majesty once casually hummed a tune, but I never had any record of it. I thought that if I could find that song and give it to her as a gift, that would be wonderful. So I began searching for traces of the melody. You're searching ruins for a sound. Or maybe a piece of paper. Maybe I should give you the benefit of the doubt, say it's a piece of paper. As my memory slowly returned, the tune started to flow out bit by bit. Okay, never mind. From the moss. Hey, Froggy. Nice to see that you. Nice to see you here. From the moss, the gleam of glass, and the crevices of the stone wall. This is a side quest, by the way. I can't help it. I started humming it aloud. Then a group of S-lings suddenly appeared. Before I could react, they charged at me. It was really unladylike. Ah, so scary. Where did the S-lings go? And luckily, I managed to lure them away. But I didn't have the strength to escape. Thankfully, Miss Nikki appeared. I see. Well, everything's fine now, and you found what you were looking for. Speaking of which, we also have Mr. Koroth to thank for helping us find you. Koroth. Miss Nikki, can I ask you a favor? Just as I was inspired by the ruins, those awful S-lings interrupted me. The last part of the melody is about a bear plushie. but I still can't recall it. I remember there was a lonely bear plushie hiding in a corner nearby. I want to try and gather back the scattered threads of inspiration around here. Could you take a picture of the lonely bear plushie hiding in a corner for me? I'll search around here for inspiration at the same time. Let's meet here after. No problem. Great. Follow the blue diamond. Follow the blue diamond. Blue diamond says go up, so I guess I go up. Oh, go up more than that. Oh, they're up there, aren't they? Yeah. My only encounter, or rather, my only judgment with Justice Penelope occurred during a damp, rainy season. I don't really want to read this. Similar cases, women like her were invariably convicted of murder. What I expected was that Penelope herself would preside. Rumors suggested that remarkable. I looked up. Soft rain began to fall. Penelope remained on the bench, steadfast, unmoving. Those who can walk into the dawn singing must. Tears fell. I returned again and again beneath the courtroom dome, witnessing the sunlight flickering and shifting overhead. All right. Okay, let's do this. We can turn around. Actually, maybe I should be a little lower down. Am I able to have Nikki sit? I think I've got the sit, right? I have the sit emote. Turn. Race. That's funny. It's funny because of the, yeah, here it is. Here's the sit. Okay. Let's turn the lighting up real quick. Let's have her move over here. We can have her sit down with the bear. Well, this is a great picture right here, I tell you what. God damn. Wait, why did it... That's odd. So, yeah, I really like this dress too. I didn't expect that I would like it as much as I do, but I do like it. Okay, so I go back. I sit. I turn. Wait, did her... What the heck? What is going on with her leg? This is, well, it's not the photo I was expecting that I would take, but I think this is the photo I'm going to take. Man, that leg, though. Is funny. Okay, let's increase the brightness. We're at 38. No, that's not doing anything. Exposure? That seems okay. Let's have her. Can you look at the camera? Great. It is perfect. I think this is gonna be my thumbnail, by the way. I'm gonna just put Infinity Nikki right here. Oh yeah, and with these eyes, oh my goodness. Oh my god, this is so good. I'm even. Yeah, let me. It's just so everyone can enjoy this. There you go. There you go. Right there. It's beautiful. Just gorgeous. This is great. This is great. This is wonderful. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this picture in my Discord. If you want the picture, join my Discord. Oh man. That must be the bear flesh you don't mention. Let's bring the photo to her. Yeah. Let's do a second one just because I feel like it. But yeah, the first one is perfect. Oh, yeah, okay, I've already got the spirit. Yeah, thank you for the socials redeem. Much appreciated. Han Dodo Bear isn't here. I'm not even in the place yet. How am I supposed to know Dodo Bear's not here? You're triggering stuff too early, game. I need to at least be in the doorway. Miss Dodo Bear is singing. She must be just ahead. So, I got carried away by inspiration again. Miss Nikki, you're amazing. You even found this place. All right. Did you get a picture of the lonely bear plushie hiding in the corner? I've been dying to see it. Here you go. That's the one. Her Majesty loved all kinds of dolls, especially bear plushies. But now everything's like that little bear in the old photo, quietly forgotten in the little corners of time. There's no little here, but that's what I read. Miss Nikki, could you perform this song with me? Oh my god, I gotta do violin stuff again. Of course, Miss Dodo Bear. Why can't I say no? Do it yourself. I hate the violin so much in this game. The violin, I would rather do 20 electrical outfit puzzles than one violin song. I hate you. And I click because I don't want to have to figure out where the keys are on the keyboard. Notice how the violin totally muted right now. It was just so much quieter. Also, it sounds horrible. God, I hate the violin. La 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 la. What a warm melody. It makes me feel all cozy inside. It's a little different from how I remember the Queen singing, though. Momo, are you revealing that we met the Ghost Queen? Thank you for the lurk. I hate the violin so much. This song was composed by Her Majesty when she was very young, during her days at the palace. It's about birds, wild grass, joyful crowds, and rising cooking smoke. This is a pretty pose with the mountain in the background. Listening to it feels like peering through the veil of time. Perhaps this is the same sight the Queen once saw from her lookout tower. It's been so many years since the last time I looked out across the fields with Her Majesty. I wonder if she too still misses those days. Oh, she definitely does. Knowing Miss P, if she found out you've become a PC, she'd be eager to see you right away. Time can't turn back, but from now on, you'll have all the time in the world to sing the old song again here in Wishfield. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Nikki and Momo. Thank you for everything you've done for me and for Wishfield. Miss Nikki, because of your efforts, this field has grown even more vibrant. And through your performance, this song now carries an even stronger hope. I believe Her Majesty and every traveler who visits Wishfield will feel just as deeply moved by this song of hope as I do. Being able to come to Wishfield and travel with you is such a blessing. Well, technically we came here not with her, but to find her because she went missing. Things are heating up. No rush. We'll have plenty of time to chat later. For now, go see Her Majesty. Don't keep her waiting. Do. I think that's supposed to be do, not do. Do. I'll go now. Her Majesty will definitely love this song. Goodbye, Miss Nikki and Momo. I hope you can find peace of mind too, and have a wonderful time at the super styling contest. Enjoy every part of the journey. Great. Okay, next up. What are we doing next? She chose. Talk to Six Slacks John to learn about the event. All right. There's a way to teleport. Here it is. Ah, so quiet. I do like the ruins, and I like a lot of stuff related to the Queen. But I will say that that particular quest was a little bit on the lamer side. The violin did not help it feel less lame. It increased the lameness of it. Here's Raggy and Shadow. Oh yeah, okay, I remember Shadow. Shadow was the person selling the discounted stuff that made everyone sick. Okay, let's talk to Six Slacks Johnny. John. It should be Johnny. It really should. Six Slacks Johnny sounds better than Six Slacks John. Don't miss out, friends. Sign up now and head to Ripple Estate to try our special edition box game and snag a free ride on the Choo Choo Train's brand new route. Oh, it's Stonewood's very own superstar Nikki and her chubby kitty. No way you two are missing out on this. So energetic. John's always full of spirit. Of course, a few days ago, Flora told me about this big event and it's got me all fired up. Big event? What kind of event? You know, Flora's been planning to expand the Choo Choo Train beyond the abandoned district, right? So, of course, designing the new route and spreading the word had to be on the list. This promotion is all in preparation for the new line. They even launched a special edition box game in honor of it. Whether it's to help my works reach new homes through the new route, or to support Flora and the Choo Choo Trains. It only makes sense to lend a hand promoting, right? Exactly. As soon as we heard it was about promoting the Choo Choo Train, everyone jumped in to help. Since you two are here, don't you want to hear my introduction? My pitch is way more detailed than any flyer. We're all ears. God damn it. I wanted to say no. Ahem. To thank everyone for supporting the Choo Choo Train, the train team is hosting a special pre-event. Every friend who joins, whether PC or human, as long as you clear the box game near the station platform, you'll win the chance to ride the Choo Choo Train's new route for free. All I heard was new game and free ride. Once a new route officially opens, I'll bring along my proudest masterpiece. Maybe I'll even hold an exhibition on the train. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, I'm getting off topic. Nikki, you should give it a try. Flora and Pops are looking forward to seeing you there. They can't stop singing your praises, saying that without you, the Choo Choo Train wouldn't be what it is today, and this event wouldn't even be happening. I only did what I could, but since they've put it that way, Momo, what do you think? Let's go. We're heading straight to the area next to the station platform at Ripple Estate to check it out. Station platform. Yeah, let's go. I'm just taking a look around. Like, I like so much about Pepper Gym. I'm even cool with the kazoo. The kazoo doesn't bother me at all. And I like the dog theme. I like the purple and gold. That's just not where people are. I mean, that's what happens when you make it a player versus player competition. You gotta join the, especially when you give people rewards for this kind of stuff. You're gonna have people like me who have gotten screwed over in the past. Who are just like, no, I don't like PvP. if I wanted to play a PvP game, I'd play Marvel Rivals or something like that. I'm not a fan of PvP. I don't care about the PvP stuff, but I do care about the rewards. So, hello, blooming Flora. Are you the one who was hit? Yeah, you were hit by Giovanni's. Okay, I remember who you are now.
Perfect for picking rainy orchids.
And we got Raggy and blooming Flora here. All right. Look over here. Everyone wants to try the game. This way, please. Everyone, enter in order. Then head over to Raggy to line up. Don't worry, don't rush. Everyone will get a turn. Flora, it's been a while. It's our junior conductor and Momo. I'm so glad you two could make it. I was just thinking to myself how amazing it would be if Nikki could come and see this. We all remember how much effort you put into repairing the train. Oh, it was nothing. Everyone's so enthusiastic. It looks like Flora's choo-choo train expansion plan is making a real progress. Yes, it even, ever since the choo-choo train was fixed, I've been planning the development of a new line. After scouting for days on end, I finally found a suitable new route. However, from laying the tracks to test runs to finally opening the new line, it's going to be quite a while. That's quite the undertaking. It looks like it won't be ready anytime soon then. Wait, so I think what they're saying is don't expect 2.0 anytime soon. Exactly. Well, we can't let everyone ride the new route just yet. Hosting a pre-launch event is the perfect way to kick things off. Wishfield is so lively right now. It's the perfect time for promotion. Everyone's putting so much energy into the promotion. We've already felt John's enthusiasm firsthand. Looks like all the PCs are eager to see the choo-choo trains restored to its former glory. Of course, Father used to say that back in Prosperville, the choo-choo train carried both goods and passengers through Wishfield. Even if he doesn't say it, I know he's looking forward to seeing the choo-choo train run through Wishfield again. I want the choo-choo train to go beyond the abandoned district and travel to distant lands so everyone can enjoy even more breathtaking views. That's the spirit. Nikki and I are all in to help the choo-choo train grow even bigger and better. I believe the choo-choo train will run through Wishfield once again, reaching every corner of the Heartcraft Kingdom and maybe even all of Mirrorland. I can't wait for that day to come. Thank you for saying that. I'll do my best. I don't know, in my head I read that as it'll do my heart good. Also, that guy's got a candle on his head. It's a little distracting. Why would you have a piece of food on your head? Anyway, it's time for a trial run. We agreed earlier that if you two showed up, you'd be among the first to give it a try. If you hadn't helped us fix the choo-choo train back then, we wouldn't even be here today. I do wonder if these side quests require you to have the other side quests related to these characters done. Like, it kind of makes sense. What do you say, Ray? Nikki, Momo, you're finally here. Welcome. Flora's been working so hard these past few days, handling everything all by herself. I need to give her a hand. That's good of you, Raggy. I do remember that he liked her. Ah, damn it. I hate these. Okay, this one's not too bad. Nikki, Momo, you're on the list to be among the first to try out the new route. What's that noise? Oh no, could something be wrong with the new carriages? Everyone, stay calm and follow my lead. Those of you waiting outside the carriages, step back and move onto a sturdy part of the platform. Is there a platform? Everyone still inside the carriages, humans and PCs alike, please evacuate immediately. Raggy, can you take the passengers to a safe area? All right, everyone, just form a line and follow me. They all leave. Friends here to support us. Please listen up. The train is currently having some issues. For your safety, please wait here while we check what the problem is. Once the inspection is complete, we'll continue the trial run. We appreciate your patience. Could you go and give Raggy a hand? Raggy's checking the control room. Pay attention to the brakes. We want to help too. Is there anything we can do? Let me think. From the noise I heard earlier, I can narrow it down to a few possibilities. Nikki, Momo, please check the chimney, the carriage connectors, and the floorboards inside the carriage for any problems. I'll inspect the rest of the train. Once you're done, we'll meet back here. We've got Spindle. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Spindle. Investigate. Everything looks fine here. Let's check somewhere else. Damn it.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Oh, shut up, Momo. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong with the chimney. Let's check the last spot, which is the floorboards. Crack. That was really loud. I like that. I just crack. The sound, it sounds like it's coming from right beneath our feet. The floorboards are loose. We need to be careful. Must be the source of the noise. Let's go tell Flora. And earlier when it automatically went forward, that was not me. That was just the game automatically moving forward. That wasn't obvious. After a thorough inspection, I found a loose screw on the train's chassis. I think that would be pronounced chassis. I suspect these are what causing the noise. Thanks, Raggy. I already have a rough idea of what's going on. We just need to wait for Nikki to report back with the results of her investigation. We're back. We just found a noise coming from a loose floorboard inside the carriage. Thank you. That's very useful information. Raggy freed up some time, so I had him check the chassis as well. Based on your findings, it appears that a loose chassis triggered a chain reaction, resulting in the noise. I didn't even hear any noise. I don't know what they're talking about. Is the problem serious? Will it be difficult to fix? Don't worry, it's not too serious. Fixing it isn't hard, though finding the materials could be a bit tricky. Let's see. We have enough spare floorboards in the warehouse. We'll have to replace the loose one and add some supporting materials. We'll need 3 fly fruit to give the chassis some extra stability, ensuring safe operation. If I remember correctly, We used all the spare fly fruit when we built this new carriage. We hadn't had a chance to restock them since then. I normally handle this myself, but this is a very urgent matter. Between managing the crowds and keeping everyone calm, we'll need some extra help. The volunteers helping out today are just friendly villagers. If anything goes wrong, they might not be able to handle it. It's just 3 flight fruit. Nikki and I can take care of it. Flora, leave it to us. Count on me too. I'll get the spare floorboards. Lifting heavy stuff is my specialty. My specialty. And I know the warehouse well. Nikki, Raggy, you are amazing. Thank you on behalf of the entire Choo Choo Train team. Once you've gathered everything, let's meet back here. I need to go help out the volunteers first. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3. 3 flight fruit. All right. Flora, here are the flight fruit you needed. Great. Raggy just brought back the floorboards. I like how I don't have to go anywhere. Now we have everything we need. The repairs can start. By the way, what's up with Raggy and Velvy? Why are they always arguing? I have not heard them arguing. I don't know what he's talking about. What a pair of headaches. After you two left, Velvy appeared out of nowhere, asking all sorts of questions, claiming he wanted to help, showing off his skills. This guy. Oh, is this the guy that like he wanted to be with her and Raggy wanted to be with her? Then Raggy came back with the floorboards, but accidentally brushed some dust onto Velvy. And that's how things escalated into the argument you just saw. I didn't even see an argument. What are you talking about? Can't he just brush the dust off? Does it really have to turn into such a big deal? Exactly. It should. And it's raining. It's raining too. Exactly. It shouldn't have gotten this far. Should we do something to stop them? Well, they're always like this. I'm used to it. They'll calm down soon enough. Now there are more important things to focus on. Now you show up all eager, but where were you when the train actually needed help? You, how dare you say that? The moment I came to help you, I think you did it on purpose. If you ruined my expensive velvet, no amount of Floragel cloth could ever make up for it. Nikki, should we remind them that they actually came to help Flora in the first place? Wait, hold on. Has anyone seen Flora? We just talked to her. Why are we jumping around so much? What? Flora's not here. Where did she go? This is ridiculous. If it weren't for you, I'd have already gone to help Flora. I don't have time to argue with you. Where's Flora? She's not here either. Well, you're not lucky. Yeah. I've looked everywhere. She's nowhere to be found. Could Flora have gone to fix the train all by herself? I'm back. Huh? You're back? Where did you go? I went to fix the train all by myself, like you literally just said. With everything ready, I just went ahead and got started. It was a pretty straightforward job. Thank you all for your patience. The choo-choo train has been fully repaired, and the train runs will now continue. Flora, how could you fix it all by yourself? That could have been my chance to shine. All that arguing, and in the end, she didn't even need their help. Looks like Flora didn't even need their help. You just said that. At least Raggy contributed. I can respect that. Rather than getting caught up in pointless drama, Flora stayed focused and took care of her business. The choo-choo train trial runs are back on track. If it weren't for your help, things would have turned to total chaos. Don't mention it. We just did what we could. Your repair skills are what really saved the day. Now I understand why Miss Wrench couldn't say enough about your repair skills. You just went ahead and fixed everything without even a word. Thank you. Honestly, more than just being someone who receives help, I want to be someone who can solve problems on my own and help others as well. I want to be someone who can help others with their troubles, just like Nikki. That's why I've been giving it my all. I feel like you're just repeating yourself. Thanks for saying that, Flora. I'm really happy to know that you're feeling that way. One day, I'll take the choo-choo train even further to places we haven't even heard of yet. And I feel like she's going to repeat that. Even though I don't know what the future holds, I'm excited to experience more and meet more people along the way. I hope that when the time comes, we can meet again. By then, we'll both be even stronger than we are now. Deal. When the time comes, we'll swap stories of everything we've experienced along the way. Oh my God. The quality of this story is lesser. We were here, we are here. Give me 1 second. I'm not muting, I'm just adjusting something. Go. Okay. Hey, we got Raggy over here with Shadow now.
Raggy, Caleb, are you two here for the super styling contest?
What? Okay. This is voice acting. That's fantastic.
Oh, hey, Nikki. You're here too? We just got here. We were thinking of looking around a bit.
Are you competing too, Nikki? I knew it! A styling pro like you wouldn't miss this contest.
It's such a great chance to connect with other stylists. I couldn't pass it up.
I have a question. Since you two showed up at the Gilded Past camp, does that mean you've joined the Gilded Past?
Yeah, we all figured the Gilded Past fits us PCs best.
I thought you'd go for wild hearts. Don't PCs love the natural life?
Oh, we thought long and hard about it.
In the end, what PCs value most are old things and bygone times. It's the memories of the past and the thought of home that make everyone feel grounded and at ease.
PCs are full of nostalgia and longing for the past. So, you really are a perfect fit for the Gilded Past. I didn't expect the super styling contest to have such pull. Caleb, even you came all the way from Golden Fields.
Well, I'm still thinking about my wheat back at the farm, but I've heard quite a few visiting stylists come here, so I'm hoping I might pick up some tips on boosting wheat yields.
And it's not just me and Caleb. So many PCs came to take part. Even some who rarely leave home showed up this time. So many catastrophes have happened in the abandoned district, even cutting off the sky passes. Luckily, with Nikki's help, peace has finally returned. This time, everyone's gathered here, just like in the old days. But many of the PCs from back in the day are gone. And I don't know when we'll ever get to meet like this again.
It should be a joyful reunion, but somehow it feels a little sad.
That's why I think we should do something now to preserve this beautiful moment.
Preserve this beautiful moment?
Nikki, All this time, I've been helping out in the abandoned district, but I'm just one PC, and my abilities can only go so far. Time never waits. The Forgotten are slowly disappearing, and many of the older PCs are gone too. If we don't cherish this gathering, we'll all deeply regret it.
Yes, every living being must one day pass away. Who knows what things will look like in 5 years, 10 years, or even 100 years from now. If only there were some way to preserve the beauty of this moment. How about this? We gather all the PCs and brainstorm ideas on how we can preserve beautiful moments.
All right! Many of the villagers are actually here. Let's go call them over.
Okay, so they preserve beautiful
Preserving
moments.
Beautiful moments. It's true. Chances to gather like this are so rare.
I don't see anyone new showing up, but I do see the shadows talking now. I'm guessing this is gonna be like take a photo or something like that.
Especially now that everyone from Serenity Island has regained their memories, we feel even more strongly about treasuring moments with friends.
Yeah, my boss always said happy times are short, so we must treasure them while they last.
But how exactly do we preserve beautiful moments? Maybe we could paint a group portrait?
I think a photo might work better. My boss said that with a webcam, we could capture everyone's image.
Both of the ideas sound good. But whether it's a painting or a photo, there's no way we could fit all the pieces in, right? If we only capture a small part of them, it wouldn't truly preserve the whole beauty.
Is there some other way to do it? My boss never taught me how to preserve beautiful moments.
I've got an idea. Back in my hometown, the ancients used to tie knots and ropes to record important events. It's a unique way to preserve significant moments. Maybe we can do something similar. Since the Super Styling Contest is happening now, why don't we have all the PCs weave something together? This way, we'll not only commemorate this beautiful moment, but also help each group gain some support.
Brilliant! Maybe we can collect threads from each PC and weave them into a tapestry.
I'm gonna be honest. The idea that you can't take a photo of all the PCs at once, I don't know. That seems, I don't know. You could, but anyway.
Are you sure? I know the threads must be important to you. Don't worry, we'll only collect threads that naturally fall off. It won't hurt anyone.
Then what we'll create together is a PC tapestry, woven from everyone's threads and memories.
A PC tapestry. It sounds so great.
Each thread carries heartfelt meaning and represents everyone coming together.
Even years from now, this tapestry will tell the story of today.
Oh, this truly is the best way to preserve beautiful moments.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go notify the other PCs. Once we've collected everyone's threads, we can gather here to start weaving.
Nikki, could you go to the Market of Mirth and tell Uncle Carson about this? He can help spread the word to more PCs.
No problem. We'll go now.
Okay, Uncle Carson. That would be the clown, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. Up we go. Damn it, isn't there a way to get all the way to the top? I don't want to have to do a jumping puzzle again to get up here. There we go.
So, today's story...
Huh? Uncle Carson, are you telling a new story?
Ah, Nikki and Momo, are you here to hear a story too?
Yes, we're here to hear a story.
That's right. Uncle Carson, do you have any new and interesting stories?
Oh, perfect timing. I just prepared a really special story today.
Wait, Nikki, let's tell Uncle Carson about collecting the threads first.
Collect threads? Do you need my help?
Uncle Carson, lots of PCs from all over have gathered. They're eager to use the naturally shedding threads from their bodies to weave a PC tapestry that can preserve beautiful moments. I feel like weaving this tapestry is a way of telling each PC's own story. Both are ways of preserving beautiful things.
Hearing your story reminds me of an old tale, a colorful one.
A colorful story? I haven't heard that one.
This colorful story involves us, and it involves you too.
Involves us? I want to hear it.
A long, long time ago, there was a small golden mountain village. One day, petals rained down from the sky, turning the entire village pink. Nikki, do you remember who brought the petal rain?
The silver gale bearer of the blessings. A wiggly bowler. I kind of want to say the second one because I think it's funnier.
I remember. It was a bowler. When she jumped into her long-lost owner's arms, she wagged her tail so happily that the wisteria cells scattered, bringing the petal rain.
You were really paying attention to the story, Nikki. Yes, it was a happy bowler. Back then, even though the silver gale wasn't with us, everything was calm and happy, until gray stones divided the village. Much, much later, many villagers wearing yellow clothes appeared in the village.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was the wrong answer.
This story feels kind of familiar.
The villagers guarded their golden nuggets, but the monsters in the woods claimed the nuggets were stolen from them. So the villagers defended themselves, the monsters attacked, and both sides fought back and forth. Nikki, do you remember what color this story was?
Pink? I don't know.
Is it the pink story?
Nope. The one earlier was the pink story. This one's the blue story. The battle between the two sides brought black and purple poisonous fog. And within that haze, the villagers felt as if their colorful past had vanished. Green trees, blue skies, white and brown animals. Those vibrant memories drifted further and further from the villagers. Their yellow clothes grew worn and eventually turned into gray dust.
As time passed, even the most colorful memories would fade.
The villagers feared forgetting, feared losing those colorful memories, and feared that the colorful world might forget them too. But one villager kept encouraging everyone. He said that as long as colorful stories still existed in the world, those vivid memories would never leave them.
That storytelling villager sounds pretty familiar.
Guess who this storytelling villager is?
It was Momo, of course.
Could it be Momo?
How could it be me? He's obviously talking about himself, Nikki.
If Momo could tell better stories too, that would be even better. Stories are another way to preserve beautiful moments. By weaving cherished memories into stories, more people can experience them, and even future generations can remember. Weaving the PC tapestry is exactly like weaving a heartfelt story. It preserves our precious memories forever, and everyone will cherish it.
I knew Nikki's idea was amazing.
And thank you as well, Nikki and Momo, for helping safeguard their precious memories. I'll take care of collecting the threads. I'll get the audience and our friends at the Market of Mirth to help. We'll have everyone's threads gathered in no time.
That's great. Thank you, Uncle Carson.
By the way, Nikki, if you have time, could you also go to the Forgotten Settlement and collect the threads from the Forgotten?
Oh, right! The Forgotten! They must want to leave behind their own stories, too.
Yes, the Forgotten have torn fabrics and incomplete memories. They'd definitely want a way to leave behind proof that they existed.
I also remember that Dully at the Forgotten Settlement hasn't fully recovered from her injury yet. This is a perfect chance to visit her.
Then let's head to the Forgotten Settlement to find Dully. Once we've collected everyone's threads, we'll return and meet up with Raggy and the others.
All right. Let's to the Forgotten Settlement. Here we go. Forgotten Settlement. Where are you? You're up here. Off we go. To the Forgotten Settlement. Hello. Okay, maybe this is the wrong place. Is this the wrong place? Maybe maybe I climb up here. Is this where I fought the bird? Maybe. Oh, wait, is this way? Oh, it's down below. Hello, Dully.
Dully, how have you been recently?
Miss Human and...
It's Nikki and Momo. Dully, don't you remember them? They helped us when we were injured.
I remember. Thank you for your help.
That was a long time ago. No need to thank us. Oh, how are your injuries now?
Much better. My brother and I will be fine.
Dully and I have recovered well. Please, don't worry about us.
That's great. Dully, Dullin, actually, we have something to ask you today.
Weaving.
Also want to preserve beautiful moments.
Yes, the Forgotten are always afraid of suddenly disappearing, afraid of being forgotten. If we can leave traces that we existed, we would be so happy.
I'm always afraid. What if one day I disappear or my brother disappears? Maybe one day no one will remember us. But if we can hold on to this moment, we can always remember each other, and everyone will remember us.
Hearing this is making me a little emotional.
Come on, this is something happy. Thank you for coming to us. And also, we may still be able to find threads from things left behind by friends who have been disappeared.
That's wonderful. We can bring their threads too.
But, I forgot where they were. I think they were with the hanging paintings.
It's okay, Dully. We can help look for them. Once we have the threads, we'll come back to you.
Oh, thank you so much. We'll collect some nearby threads while we wait for you.
Nikki, Dully said the items we're looking for should be with the hanging paintings. Let's go take a look.
Okay. The hanging paintings. I don't see anything to interact with yet. Oh, here they are. With this picture.
Nikki, we've got the threads that Dolly mentioned. Let's head back and show her.
Huh. Okay. Let's head back and show Dolly. Dolly.
Nikki, isn't that Shielded? What's a PC from the Volunteer Corps doing here? Could he be causing trouble? Let's go check it out. We can't let him bother Dolly and Dolan.
All right.
Don't you bully Dolly!
Oh, Nikki and Momo are back.
What are you doing here? Come to enforce some new temporary regulation again?
Not at all. I heard you're collecting threads from us PCs to make a PC tapestry.
That's right. We came here to collect the Forgotten's threads.
So, are you here to cause trouble again?
You misunderstood. I actually came to bring you threads.
Huh? Bring us threads?
I heard you're making the PC tapestry, and the Volunteer Corps wanted to participate. So I collected some threads on behalf of the Volunteer Corps to give to you. I heard you were at Dolly's place, so I only came here to ask her where you were.
Shielded was just asking where you had gone, and just as he did, you returned.
Right. He didn't bully us.
I see. That works out perfectly. We were just about to take the threads back with us. And we found the threads you told us about, Dolly. Do you want to check if these are the ones?
Yes, these are them.
You've collected so many. Thank you so much.
Shielded, since when did you become so reasonable?
Truthfully, we got off on the wrong foot.
The wrong foot? What? How can you call it a misunderstanding after treating Raggy like that?
I was trying to protect everyone. Back then, things were so tense with the Feywish sprites invading. I was anxious and angry, and felt I had to enforce strict rules with no room for interpretation. But later, after you helped uncover the truth about the Orium vase, and the crisis was resolved, I realized that my stubbornness might have actually pushed everyone away.
We understand that you wanted to protect everyone, but your words really hurt Raggy. You and he had the same intentions, keeping everyone safe.
Raggy really tried his best.
I know, so I need to change. At least lead by example and encourage everyone to help each other and live in harmony.
So then, now that the misunderstanding with the Feywish sprites is all sorted, you don't need to be so on edge, right?
No, actually the PCs still have a strong dislike for the Feywish sprites.
Huh? Why is that?
Long-standing tensions aren't resolved overnight. Even though the truth is clear, the hatred fear and prejudices take time to fade.
But this is a good start, even if I can't bring myself to like the Feywish sprites yet. Now that the misunderstanding is cleared up, maybe in the future... Anyway, thank you for helping the PCs. For us PCs, you are important friends, and the Volunteer Corps also treasures this opportunity to weave memories together with you.
No PC should be left out of this gathering. Neither the Volunteer Corps nor the Forgotten. Let's take the threads and head back to meet Raggy and the others.
Okay. That's another one down. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Gotta zoom in. There we go. Teleport. Okay, let's head this way.
Whoa! So many PCs came!
Nikki, Momo, you're back!
Yes, we've reached quite a few PCs, and every one of them brought a lot of threads.
It's been so many years since we had such a big gathering. It's so lively.
Yes, because only when everyone comes together can we weave the most beautiful moment.
The time we spend together may pass quickly, but we don't want this moment to be forgotten.
Even if one day we disappear, it will stay here as proof of our existence.
The memories of this gathering won't fade, and we're no longer afraid of being forgotten.
We definitely won't be forgotten. As long as we're together, these memories will last forever.
Well, speaking of which, we wouldn't be able to get all together today without Nikki and Momo's help. Nikki, Momo, please join us in weaving the PC tapestry.
Of course! Nikki and Momo are very important friends to the PCs, and this idea came from Nikki in the first place.
Exactly! With Nikki and Momo here, the beautiful moment is complete!
No problem. I'll do my best to help.
Amazing! This is gonna be the most beautiful tapestry in the world!
A tapestry carefully woven by Nikki and everyone.
It's gorgeous! Everyone did such a great job!
Yeah, and it even has Nikki and me on it!
Because Nikki and Momo are so important to the PCs, we don't want to forget you either.
Exactly. We couldn't have gotten through the previous catastrophes without you.
Nikki purified the corrupted Stoneheart, restored the Sky Passes, helped the injured Forgotten, and even saved the Orium vase. I have the encouragement I do today because of Nikki's encouragement and help.
That's right! Nikki really is our greatest guardian.
Encouragement. Is that even a real word?
Weaving Nikki's image with everyone's threads. That's how we truly preserve our beautiful moment.
This way, Nikki and Momo's story can be passed down forever.
Many, many years from now, it will still be remembered.
Encouragement is not a standard English word. Yeah, so I'm not wrong in feeling that this is a bit of an odd thing. Okay, because sometimes especially in Chinese games, they use words that I'm like, I'm not sure if that's the right word to use, but okay.
Thank you all. I'll always remember you, and always treasure the memories we've shared.
That's right! Nikki and I will always be good friends of the PCs.
This tapestry, you all made it together?
That's right. We made this PC tapestry together, with the PCs.
I see. No wonder I felt such depth the moment I first saw it. It's full of fond memories of the past and hope for the future. Cherish the past, weave it anew. Isn't that exactly what this piece embodies?
Cherish the past, weave it anew. That's the core idea behind the Gilded Past, isn't it?
Exactly. This tapestry captures the vintage style I envisioned perfectly. A truly rare masterpiece. Nikki, may I have your permission to display this tapestry in the Gilded Past entry, so visiting stylists can admire it?
Thank you for your appreciation, Mr. Acasis. This piece represents the effort of all the PCs, so I think we should get everyone's opinion first. What do you think?
I'd be more than happy. What do you all think?
It's great! The story of the PCs can be seen by more people and therefore remembered by more people.
By letting its beauty take root in more hearts, the memory becomes even more lasting.
If more people can see it, everyone will be really happy.
Looks like everyone's on board. Since everyone agrees, let's settle it. Once we're ready, we'll head to the area near the Gilded Pass camp to showcase this masterpiece.
Hey. Hello. I don't know how to say your name. Okay, and I'm heading up here now.
Such unique fabric with a soft sheen and sturdy texture. What exactly is it made from?
Wow. We got 2 PCs. We got Momo. We got Nikki.
It's woven from the piece's own threads. Even the buttons and cords are theirs.
I see. But what do the human and the cat on the tapestry represent? Those are the heroes of Wishfield, Nikki and Momo. They're incredible. Making clothes, grooming animals, fixing poles, fighting Esslings. They do it all.
Oh, I've heard those names. Sounds like they've done a lot to help everyone around here.
Showing Nikki and Momo in a work full of PC charm really reflects the deep bond they share together.
Nikki, it seems everyone really likes his PC tapestry.
Our friendship with Nikki has also been conveyed to more people.
Yes, because this is a piece infused with everyone's heart. What moves people isn't just the craftsmanship, but the story and emotions behind it.
Many vintage pieces are like this. Their beauty gives them lasting appeal, but it's the stories behind them that make them truly timeless.
Looks like the PCs joining the Gilded Past was truly the right choice.
It's a long pause.
We originally just wanted to show everyone the PC's charm through this contest, but we didn't expect to accomplish something big together with Nikki as well.
Thank you, Nikki. I'm sure our story together will turn into a beautiful memory we'll never forget.
Of course. Truly beautiful things always stay in our hearts.
Looks like this contest was totally worth it. Let's all keep giving our best in the upcoming rounds.
Of course! We PCs still have so many amazing things to show.
All right, I guess that's done. Let's see what's up next. Okay, let's head over to Timus. Okay, this is not voice acted, so I have to read it. Neither the gentle cleansing water nor the ultra light cleansing oil can get it off. Oh no. How can I possibly save you my radiant wishes recipe? Timus, what happened? This place looks like it's in a crisis. Crisis? No, nothing like that. It's just everyone's been busy, things got a bit messy, and our moods are a bit low. Our moods? It's just you over here. That doesn't sound like it. Oh, it's no big deal. My second rule for a happy work environment: turn big problems into small ones, and small ones into nothing. With the right mindset, even bad things will get scared away. All right. There was a bit of an accident. While I was mixing some ingredients, I slipped and spilled everything all over the recipe, leaving a huge stain. I tried to save it. I grabbed my cleansing water and the ultra light cleansing oil and even the all-covering concealer. But that stain is just too stubborn. Maybe I should try the Insta Brightening Foundation? Stop. If you keep this up, the recipe will be ruined. The stain is really bad. Is this recipe that important to you? I mean, why don't you just write it on a new piece of paper? Of course it is. This is the recipe for the Radiant Wishes cosmetic line I'm preparing for the Super Styling Contest. It's a gift for all the contestants. The Feywish Sprites and I have been working on it for days, and we finally managed to combine all the unique and meaningful materials from the Wishing Woods into a single recipe. There's only one copy. I see. So this recipe is for a super limited edition line of Wishing Woods cosmetics. Exactly. Once it's made, the stylists will be able to experience the full charm of the Wishing Woods. Sounds wonderful. I want one too. No problem, but big problem. Without the recipe, I can't make radiant wishes at all. After all those hours spent working on the recipe, you don't remember a thing? Real special things can be hard to remember. Anyway, let's not think about that for now. I need to figure out how to get rid of this stain first. Timus, since the recipe was a joint effort, maybe the Feywish Sprites who helped you will remember some of the details? We'll go ask them. Maybe they can piece the recipe back together. Of course. How could I forget them? Nikki, you're such a quick thinker. But the Super Styling Contest is happening right now. Won't you be too busy? This is all my fault. No worries. Teamwork makes everything easier. Besides, I want to start using Radiant Wishes as soon as possible. You're the best. All right, let's go find Dakabo. She was the most enthusiastic during the discussion, talking and mumbling nonstop. Some of her ideas are definitely in the recipe. Let me think. She's been helping out at the Wish Inspection Center recently. That's definitely where we should go. Target Dakabo. Let's go. I paused because I heard a super loud car outside. Timus is flying way too fast. Nikki, let's hurry to the... Yeah, okay, great. I mean, seriously, why don't you just write it down on a new piece of paper? I don't get you. There are so many simple solutions. Just write it, like, have it on a new piece of paper. You can probably see through the makeup. It can't be that bad, right? Especially unless you're just caking it on and making it a big, thick mess. Ugh. All right. And ads are over. Why are people so noisy with their cars? Ugh. Timus Dakabo, have you remembered any key details about the Radiant Wishes recipe? Well, Dakabo seems to remember something, but I can't recall anything at all. Was it another Timus who attended the discussion? I remember Radiant Wishes needs sparkling glimmergrass. Think about it. The Wishing Woods is so magical, so full of hope. Every day when I open my eyes, I can help and feel grateful that I get to live here. My mood feels as radiant as I'd used Sizz Spark eyeshadow. This sparkling feeling has to be included in Radiant Wishes. Wait, Dakabo, are you sure you're talking about the Radiant Wishes recipe and not the Sizzle Spark eyeshadow? Besides, can a cosmetic that represents the Wishing Woods really use glimmergrass? That stuff can be found everywhere. Timus did say, we need to choose ingredients that are unique and meaningful to the Wishing Woods to make Radiant Wishes truly special. But all I can remember is the glimmergrass. Big misunderstanding. Makeup has infinite possibilities. Any ingredient, if designed with care, can be special. Glimmergrass included. I was probably so focused on finding unique ingredients, which is why, now that I think about it, maybe it isn't just that. Could something have happened during the discussion that made you overlook Dakabo's advice? Don't remind me. The discussion was such a mess. Sunita was non-stop promoting his soft night sky foundation. Velenbo was even more of a headache. Mid-conversation, she just pulled out her giant scissors. I tried to get everyone to quiet down. In the end, I was completely drowned out. I couldn't even hear myself, let alone Timus. He even pushed his products during discussion. Sunita is really dedicated. Exactly. Sunita and Velenbo were there too. Sunita even suggested adding essence of vitality. As for Velenbo, she was busy snipping away, but I think she gave some advice too. We've got some leads now, but who should we talk to first? How about we split up? Timus, you can ask Sunita about his essence of vitality. Momo and I can speak to Velenbo. Don't worry, once the Nikki Momo duo springs into action, the problem will be solved in no time. Reliable Nikki and Momo, you've now replaced the best setting spray in my heart. You're way more trustworthy partners. It's settled then. Once you've finished, come and find me. Oh, one thing. Where did you find Velenbo? Velenbo, lately she's been hanging around near the entrance of the Wishcraft Lab, holding that giant pair of scissors of hers. You can try looking there. Okay, up here. Strange, I don't see Velenbo anywhere, huh? Sounds like someone's calling. Let's check it out. I don't hear anything. Oh. Velimbo, are you okay? Are you hurt? Oh, you scared me. Thank goodness you're here. It's gone. Oh well, there will be other chances. Everything's gone? Other chances? Velimbo, you're not here looking for Estlings, are you? Ah, no. I mean, observing, yes. I'm just observing them for inspiration. With the super styling contest happening, it's only natural for a famous Wishing Woods tailor to venture into the woods in search of unique styling elements, right? I see. Anyway, at least you're okay. You still need to be careful while out looking for inspiration. That was really dangerous just now. I got too absorbed. It won't happen again. By the way, what are you doing here? Are you also looking for inspiration? We're here for you. Timus's Radiant Wishes recipe got ruined. We need everyone's help to recall the ingredients. We heard you took part in the discussion. Radiant Wishes. Oh, I remember now. There was something like that. Ah, crap. I didn't hit the button. To make Radiant Wishes, you absolutely can't leave out a trap shark. What's the trap shark? Sounds like a fish. Yeah, the thing automatically went forward, even though I didn't hit anything. What? A trap shark? But that's an Estling. How could such a scary thing be used in cosmetics? Especially cosmetics being used to represent the Wishing Woods. That's a little hard to imagine. Come on, think outside the box. Timus always says the cosmetics here have endless possibilities. Any ingredients, if used right, can create a miracle. I'm just thinking about it. Using something unique like a trap shark and incorporating its boundless energies and strength into cosmetic design would be so cool. Besides, why can't Estlings represent the Wishing Woods? They're residents too. Which part of the trap shark do you want to use? The steel teeth, its skin, or the reckless buckle? Oh, it's the flying bear trap things. Okay. Exactly. You can't possibly fit a whole trap shark into a makeup bottle. Wait, Nikki, you're not actually thinking about doing it, are you? Huh. That's exactly where we got stuck. I said we should use the trap shark, but which part and how to use it, we hadn't decided yet. That's why I came to observe the Estlings. I could look for inspiration while helping Timus complete the recipe. It was the best of both worlds. But she already finished the recipe, so why would you be out here doing it now? Something still feels off. So have you decided exactly how you want to use the trap shark? The trap shark is too aggressive to properly observe. If only we had photos. Yes, photos. I see. I didn't click anything. Nikki, the most skilled stylist I know. Could you take a photo of a trap shark for me? Preferably one deep in thought. With the photo, I can study the characteristics and figure out how to use it to make Radiant Wishes. A trap shark deep in thought? No problem. Classic Nikki. Trap sharks are get angry very, very easily, so be careful. I'm going to be honest, this is way too much talking. This is frustratingly a lot of talking at this point. I just be like, and it doesn't make sense. If she's already finished it, why? I just don't get it. Didn't Timus already finish the whole thing? Right? It's not deep in thought, though, is it? Yes. I had taken a photo of a... Let's head back. Okay, sure. Oh, and you moved. Great. Nikki, Momo, were you able to get a photo of the trap shark? Yeah, I did. I even polished my glasses until they sparkled just so I could get a good look. Doing this one. Shimmering body. It's unmistakable steel teeth. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. With this photo, I can design. Wait. Weren't we talking about a recipe for the radiant wishes? Why are we suddenly talking about designing something? You're not trying to work on something else, are you? No way. It's just that your photos were so amazing. I suddenly became inspired. I couldn't help myself. But thanks to this photo, I finally know how to incorporate the trap shark into radiant wishes. It's not about adding it into the ingredients, but using it as an inspiration for the radiant wishes makeup bottle. Makeup bottle, exactly. Imagine designing a pump that looks exactly like snapping steel teeth and giving the bottle a genuine curve to capture the trap shark's charging pose. Wouldn't that be the perfect makeup bottle for a limited edition Wishing Woods cosmetic line? I guess. A makeup bottle inspired by Esslings. No wonder you're the Wishing Woods' most renowned tailor. What a bold idea. Hehe. Such flattery, honestly. Before this, I only designed flowers and plants. As for Esslings, they're too scary for me. I always run away. It's Timus. Since coming to the Wishing Woods, she began creating cosmetics that are truly miraculous, turning every impossibility into a sparkling miracle. My world felt like it was suddenly opened with a snip. I started learning to discover beauty in new ways alongside her, and that's how this idea came about. That's an inspiring story, but we still haven't made any headway on this recipe. What should we do, Nikki? Don't worry. I might not remember the recipe for the radiant wishes, but Grandpa Oguda surely does. During our discussion, he kept going on about these boring legends of the Wishing Woods. I kept nodding off while he was talking, but Timus was all ears and spent a long time talking about those legends with him. It's possible those legends were the inspiration for the Radiant Wishes recipe. Thanks for the tip, Velenbo. We'll head to the Arosa Valley to find Grandpa Olga. Wait, I almost forgot. Grandpa Oguda. That's what it's called, not Olga. Oguda. Grandpa Oguda loves telling stories by the Flower Valley Waterfall. You should go there to find him. I don't like this quest. I don't like this quest. It's so long. At least with the PC one, it was voice acted. And the Dodo one was short. This one is so long. Like I don't think I can finish all these side quests today because these just taking forever to do. So I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to do more of them later. This stuff is just getting to be so long and time consuming. Okay, there he is. I'm gonna take the dog out real quick. Give me a second.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Yeah. Legend has it that the day the Fey Wish sprites comes of age, the Wishing One will visit Arosa Valley. Grandpa Oguda, we need your help. Timus accidentally ruined the Radiant Wishes recipe. We heard you took part in the discussion and need your help to remember what was on it. Radiant Wishes. Oh, the Wishing Woods cosmetic line. Speaking of its recipe, we can't ignore the roots of the Wishing Woods. Roots? Wishes. Wishes are the life force of that nourishes every flower and every leaf in the woods, giving everything life. No matter how time changes, they keep hope alive and make this land vibrant. A cosmetic line representing the Wishing Woods cannot be without wishes. Wishes. We know how important they are to the Wishing Woods, but can they really be used as an ingredient in cosmetics? Exactly. Wishes are invisible and intangible. How could we possibly make them into cosmetics? Don't worry, children. Wishes may be invisible, but the things that they carry, them, Jesus, my eyes. But the things that carry them are very real. During our discussion, Timus had a bright idea, using the fruit from the Chronos tree, soul fruit and lunar fruit, to represent wishes. See, that makes more sense. That would make sense because you can only get those here. The way they sprout, bloom, and bear fruit perfectly symbolizes how wishes take root, grow, and eventually come true over time. Using fruits to symbolize wishes. No wonder Timus says cosmetics have limitless possibilities. That's right, Timus is always full of clever ideas, which is why kids love being around her. So, did you get what you needed for the recipe? Don't worry, Grandpa Oguda. I've already made a note of the fresh Chronos tree fruits needed for the recipe. Wait, fresh fruits won't work. Timus needs the ones that are fully ripened and naturally fallen from the tree. Naturally fallen, fully ripened. There's no way we'll make it in time for the super styling contest. Don't worry, I've already collected plenty and ground them into a powder. Huh? I could have sworn I left them right here. Oh no. Could I have left them over by the Fallen Wish Highlands? I was passing by earlier when a strange shadow suddenly appeared, and I quickly hid in a hollow tree trunk. It probably fell then. Hang on, I'll go find it. Don't worry, Grandpa Oguda. We came all this way to help Timus. Momo and I can go find the fruit. That's right, near the Fallen Wish Highlands, right? We'll take care of it. All right, thanks for your help. The glass bottle in the powdered, bottle with the powder should have been left in a hollow tree trunk. Please bring it straight to Timus once you find it. Oh, please stop talking. However, the Fallen Wish Highlands have been changing a lot lately. With all sorts of strange sounds happening, please make sure you're careful. Yeah. Oh my god, so much jibber jabber nonsense. Yeah, I know. Shadow there. Great. Of course, it's going to be dangerous. So annoying. It's so annoying that they talk so much. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna need to just take a break after this. Even if I could keep going. Just getting so exhausted by having to read so much stuff that I don't care about. Don't startle them. Yeah, whatever. Damn it, Momo. think I have to turn into Momo, don't I? Ugh. Okay. Great. Found it. All right, where are we going now? All the way back here. Great. Okay, this should be the end of this quest, and then I'm just gonna stop. I just it's too much. This is too much. This is just the side quest. This is way too much. Good thing Grandpa Oguda didn't come with us. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for Momo to finish. Okay. Timus, we're back. We got everything. Not only did we get the ingredients for Radiant Wishes, we also have a super cool idea for the makeup bottles. Oh my, Nikki, Momo, you two shine ever brighter than the full spectrum of Radiant eyeshadow palettes. That's brilliant. Sanita and the others gave me lots of ideas too. I'll go write everything down. Let's see. Dreams and hope, boundless energy, determination and strength, everlasting vitality. When we asked them one by one, it didn't feel strange, but put together, it's so abstract. It's like cramming the entire Wishing Woods into a single makeup bottle. Wait, something's wrong. What everyone said didn't match the old recipe. A few ingredients I remember haven't been mentioned. Oh no, if I can't reconstruct the recipe, there's no way I can make Radiant Wishes. Don't worry, Timus. We've gathered so much information. Even if some of it is a bit obscure, most can be used as references. We just need some time to organize everything. It's all my fault. I wanted Radiant Wishes to be extra special, so I urged everyone to focus on materials that were unique and meaningful. The result? I can't even remember the recipe. The others only remember the materials I overlooked. Could it be that the materials you overlooked are actually the ones that truly represent the Wishing Woods? The ones that can make Radiant Wishes? Maybe you don't need to reconstruct the old recipe at all. Maybe this new recipe, the one that truly blends everyone's thoughts and reflections, reflects their visions of the Wishing Woods, is the Radiant Wishes that can capture its true charm. Blending everyone's thoughts, their feelings of the Wishing Woods. Nikki, you're right. I finally understand. Understand what? Understand how to... Momo. Why? Now I finally understand why no one remembers the old recipe. It wasn't what we truly wanted. I just pressured everyone into creating it because I wanted it to be special. But this one combines everyone's true feelings and thoughts. It carries the soul of the Wishing Woods. This is the real Radiant Wishes. No wonder. When we went to talk to them, they were all so excited. It's good to see all our hard work has paid off. Now that the new recipe is done, let's go collect the... Oh my god. Let's go collect the materials needed. Just let me say, if we run into... whatever that P word is, or any other Esslings, you'd better hide behind me. Pouncerellas? Let's go, Timus. We're off to gather materials for the real Radiant Wishes. Please no. Timus, we want to help too. Timus, look. With the brightest glimmer grass from the Wishing Woods, Radiant Wishes can be filled with dreams and hope. The freshest palette tail scales, exclusively supplied, guaranteed to make radiant wishes burst with energy and make the design shine. Timus, these are all from my personal collection. If we use them for the bottle design, radiant wishes can definitely dazzle everyone. Children, I brought the root of the wishing woods. Wow, so many ingredients. Timus, you don't have to worry about making radiant wishes anymore. How did you bring all these ingredients here? I hadn't even... Timus, we know how much radiant wishes means to you. It's the gift you've prepared for all the stylists, a true reflection of the wishing woods. It's also important to all of us. Since you came to the wishing woods, you've brought us so many miracles and shown us how to appreciate the beauty in everything around us. It's because of you that we can truly feel the charm of these woods. That's why we don't want to just watch you make radiant wishes. We want to join in and help create this gift that truly represents the wishing woods, using the materials we feel best represent this place. Timus, radiant wishes carries the heart of the entire wishing woods. Let's make it together. Dakabo, Sanita Valenbo, and Grandpa Oguda, thank you. And it's not just for the materials, but for showing me the true meaning of radiant wishes. This is even more precious than any special idea I had at the start. The more I think about it, the more I realize that coming here from the Twin Moon Kingdom was the best decision I ever made. I'm getting so tired of reading. Shut up. Oh, otherwise, where else would I have met you and Nikki and Momo? Such reliable and talented friends. I never would have had the chance to create something this special. And thanks to you, we can now create this unique product that truly represents the wishing woods. Oh, God. That's right. Neither the beauty world nor the wishing woods would have been complete without Timus, just like Nikki wouldn't be complete without Momo. Thanks to all of you, I'm feeling really confident about radiant wishes. The stylists are going to love this gift. Don't you think so, Nikki? Let's talk for another 5 minutes. Of course! This isn't just any gift. It's a gift that carries the unique charms of the wishing woods. Even more importantly, it's a memento for the stylists who traveled from far away, bravely setting out on their journey. When they receive this gift, they'll feel just like you do. Glad they took the first step, explored a new place, and discovered wonderful surprises along the way. A new journey and a new story. Just thinking about it gets me excited. Nikki, from what you're saying, I'm guessing you're thinking about heading out and exploring again. Then let's get started. Together, using the materials everyone brought, we can make radiant wishes. God damn, that just went automatically. Different materials, sincere hearts. Yeah. I'm not clicking anything. It's just going automatically at this point. Oh, we're on a black screen now. I'm not pressing anything still. I'll take a screenshot, why not? Okay. Are we done? I don't want to read your stuff. No, okay, I can't buy anything from you. Great. Oh, God. I still have 3 more. So I've got Yeah. So I'll do this one next time. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm so burnt out from all this reading. I can't keep going. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Portal 2 with Skelly. Maybe after I do some Portal 2 with Skelly, I will come back to Nikki and do the rest of the quests. I don't know how long Portal 2 is going to take. If it takes like an hour...
By so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
If it only takes like an hour, then I'll be back doing this. If it takes like 2 to 3 hours, maybe I'll do something else. I do want to get all the side quests done before I do the main quest. But yeah, I'm really burnt out on this. After 3 hours of reading, I'm so exhausted. Well, more like 2.5, but yeah. Anyway. Till next time. Stay healthy and continue to stay awesome. I don't think I'm going to come up with a new outfit. I'm just going to keep wearing this because I'm too exhausted to keep making outfits. There's just too much in this game at this point. The quests are just getting too long. Yeah, so I'll see you next time. Bye. Hi, I'm just gonna add this in to the end of yesterday's stuff because this is just more side quests. Awesome, I'm good now. So yeah, let's see if we can get these last 3 side quests done. We've got Unexpected Seasoning, The Sword Wielded for Whom, and Courage for Tomorrow.
It's way past the time we set for them to return. I'm really worried.
Okay, since there's voice acting, I can just auto this.
Let's stay calm, Nanoi. How about we send someone to look for them? Carrying all those ingredients must be tough.
Nanoi, Dada, what happened?
Oh, Nikki. It's a long story. Wild Hearts recently recruited a bunch of stylists, and since everyone comes from different cultures and regions, there's naturally some barriers between them. I figured we needed a way for everyone to get to know each other quickly. So I came up with the idea of making heartbound stew.
Heartbound stew?
It's a traditional stew from Wishfield, said to be a gift from the Wishing One. Traditionally, every household adds an ingredient to the pot, and together they simmer a big hot stew to ward off the cold.
Cooking shoulder to shoulder, with every heart bound together. No wonder it's called heartbound stew. I think it's a truly delicious, brilliant idea.
Our plan was perfect. Everyone went off to gather ingredients, and then we were going to cook together. In front of a steaming pot, even disagreements would fade away in the rising aroma. Everyone was on board. One team wanted to use ingredients from their hometown, so they even rented a wagon to transport them. But then, there was an accident in Stoneville. From the messages Roberto sent, it sounds like they ran into serious trouble. As the leader, I should have rushed over right away, but there are still so many contest matters I need to sort out, so I had to ask Dada to help. And I've been crazy busy as well. If Nanoi hadn't asked me, I'd probably still be battling that mountain of paperwork. But I can't leave my post for long either, or Bebe will start complaining again, saying things like, "You keep slacking off and dumping work on me, Dada."
Even Bebe says that? She's so easygoing. I guess you really do slack off a lot, huh?
Not true. It's completely reasonable, proper, and healthy rest. Anyway, that's the situation.
I'm familiar with Stoneville. I can help. I may not be part of Wild Hearts, but I agree with you, Nanoi. Bringing everyone in Wishfield together again is a wonderful dream. And besides, a great styling contest needs everyone's best effort. Otherwise, even if we win, victory loses its meaning, right?
Nikki, what you just said, it was truly beautiful. Thank you so much. When this is all over, I'll make sure to prepare a gift for you.
You really don't need to. Alright, Momo and I will head to Stoneville now. See you later!
Okay. So we're heading to Stoneville. We're gonna head. Clara, would you like to see someone? There's someone you might like to see. You want to see? Let me show you. Yeah? You interested? Look who it is. Look who it is. And then when you pose, guess what? He poses too. And because we now have this walking thing, what you can do to get really close, you can turn NPC off and walk, turn NPC on. Look how close we are now, right? And he looks at the camera. So as you rotate, he looks at the camera. And he reacts, his skin reacts to the lighting as well. So you can get some really nice shots with him. Hey, Mighty Frog, thanks for raiding in. Let's give our shout out to Mighty Frog. How was stream? Did everything go well? Did you enjoy the Infinity Nikki story? Yeah, so that's where Giovanni is. You did some gambling. Did you yeah. I mean, it's the story with the queen, so I imagine the story part of it is going to be good. The side quests are kind of the side quests just take so long, but I'm trying to get all of them done. Oh, so here's the thing with Giovanni. After you do his quest, and you can double check this on yours, you teleport here and he will show up near the spinny sign guy. You can double check, but he should teleport back and he'll be like in this, somewhere over here in this area. Yeah, if you check and he's there, that would be like you can double check. Yeah. Have a good time. Yeah, but he does move, and I believe after he moves, he puts on the hat. He has a hat that he puts on. Very charming, a charming hat. And for anyone who is here and is not aware, next... Ooh, I need to swap. Next Saturday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour charity stream. That is the plan. And I've already posted I had everyone vote on the games that are coming up. And I have 6 games picked out. It's the top 6 because it just kind of worked out well that way. There's a game about fish that has themes of like pollution, cleaning pollution stuff. It's called koi. There.
Why does it look so miserable here? What the heck happened?
It's a good question. So there's koi. There's going to be alba, which is a sort of a take pictures of animals thing, like a Pokemon Snap, but real animals. There was another one. You know what? Why don't I just pull it up instead of trying to remember everything? Because it is currently in my announcements. Next one is Bee Simulator, which is about they're going to cut down a tree, you're a bee, and you need to find a new place for your hive to move to. Then there's Mudborn, which is about frogs. It's like a frog conservation kind of game, but you are a frog yourself. There's Island Saver, which it's a free game. Anyone can play it, and it's sort of like a cleaning game meets first-person shooter. So instead of like it being a power wash simulator, it's a clean up trash and clean animal simulator. And then there's Parkosaurus, which is a like a zoo but for dinosaurs. And the only one that I do not own currently is Mudborn. All the other ones I own, but Mudborn I intend to grab that. I was sort of like, do I want to do Mudborn or not? And I looked into it and I was like, this seems like it would be on theme, so I could get it for the charity event. That'd be fine. Okay, so over here we've got the PCs, and we have Adorable and Burbibo.
I hate to say it, but with the wagon flipped like this, the ingredients are probably ruined. You Feywish sprites are so unreliable. You should have just let us handle it.
You PCs are only wise after the fact. If this job were really all up to you to handle, you'd just whine about it being too tiring and how you can't do it.
That's ridiculous! We'd finish the work fast and perfectly!
Oh my, you two are butting heads again. Let's just stop the bickering and focus on picking up the ingredients first.
That's right. I don't want to hear about any finger wagging right now. My precious Floragales got crushed to mush. Who's going to make it up to me?
Ugh. Floragales really aren't suitable as ingredients.
They are if I say so.
What? The tension's thick as a brick.
I didn't expect it to be this bad. It looks like the issues between the team members won't be resolved anytime soon. Momo, let's take care of the overturned wagon first. If it keeps blocking the road, the villagers won't be able to get around.
But the ingredients are scattered everywhere. How are we supposed to handle this between just the two of us? Any ideas, Nikki?
Thick as a brick is really good phrasing. How are we supposed to handle this between the two of us? What happens if we use a little force?
There's no other choice. We'll have to use a little force.
Force? Calm down, Nikki. The purification ability should only be used on Esling.
Momo, what are you talking about? I mean that we need to separate everyone so they can cool down. Please stop arguing. We need to deliver these ingredients. Nanoi is counting on us.
Oh, it's the kind-hearted human girl. The last time we met was in the Wishing Woods. Oh, you healed me with that amazing potion.
Oh man, that was funny. It's like, the purification ability should only be used on Eslings. Oh man, that got me. And then her saying, oh, it's the kind-hearted human girl. Yes, I was going to purify you, but I'm kind-hearted.
I don't usually take orders, but because it's you, I'll make an exception.
It's Nikki, the one who saved all us PCs. You're right, Nanoi is waiting for us. It's just that fixing this wagon is a bit tricky.
How did it flip over?
It was the sheep. All of a sudden, a whole flock rushed through and knocked the wagon over.
Well, that's not so surprising. Sheep can be rowdy, and with their strength, when they get excited, things like this can happen.
Granny Oversleeves, this is all that Feywish Sprite's fault. She insisted on taking this path.
Let's not argue about that now. The most important thing is to clean up this mess quickly. Armando, you know about mechanical things and have skilled hands, so we'll leave the wagon repairs to you. For the materials, we might need your help, Nikki.
Leave that to us. Momo and I will go calm the frightened sheep. Everyone, please help pick up the ingredients. I'll collect new ones to replace any that are too damaged.
Thanks for your help, Nikki.
Right, got it. You can count on me.
Yeah, no problem.
Then let's get to work.
Nikki, how about we give the sheep a grooming? Once it's relaxed, it should behave better.
Okay. I'm guessing it's this sheep. Oh no, it's the other sheep.
Sheep grooming, check. Next on the to-do list, collect 1 button cone, 1 starlit plum, and 1 lamp chili. Oh, and those scattered repair materials.
If only washing a dog was so simple. Scattered wagon materials.
Dorobo seems a little sad. Let's check on her and give her the ingredients we found.
Oh, all the way over here. Let's grab these. Alright, Dorobo.
Thanks, Nikki. These ingredients are enough. But,
Dorobo, are you okay?
I just feel a little down. When I applied to join Wild Hearts, it was because I wanted everyone, regardless of their background, to sit together and enjoy a meal. So when Miss Nanoi suggested we make Heartbound stew together, I was so excited I nearly jumped onto a tree branch because that's exactly what I wanted to do.
If that's what you wanted, then why are you feeling down?
It's just now with all this chaos, everyone keeps arguing. All because I, the driver, failed to avoid the sheep in time. I can't help but wonder why Nanoi chose me. So many excellent people applied, yet she picked a clumsy Feywish sprite like me.
Nanoi chose you for a reason. Maybe it's the sparkle in your eyes when you look at food. Or maybe it's your pure passion. She must have seen a light that only you have. Besides, the sheep's sudden rush was completely unexpected. Even the most experienced driver couldn't have avoided it, so don't blame yourself for everything. What we need to do now is collect the scattered ingredients and fix the wagon. That's more important than arguing about who's right or wrong.
You're right, Nikki. I should start gathering the fallen ingredients. Thanks for cheering me up. I feel much better.
Yeah, Nikki to the rescue! Let's get moving! All the ingredients are ready. I wonder how Armando is doing with fixing the wagon. Let's deliver the repair materials and check on the situation.
Okay. repair materials and check on the situation. Maybe it's the sparkle in my eyes when I look at food, yes.
It doesn't look too complicated. The bearings on this axle won't be a problem. But we need something to reinforce the wood. Otherwise the base won't hold, and it could flip again while moving.
Hey, Armando. How's the wagon repair going?
Almost got a handle on it, but there's a small issue I'm not sure about. I was thinking we could add a manual brake while fixing the wagon. That way, even if a flock of sheep rushes in, we can pull the brake and stop it safely. But I'm not sure where to install the brake. Nikki, do you have any ideas?
Would it be on the frame or on the wheels? Because if it goes on the frame, then it's on the frame and it touches the wheels. But if you put it on the wheels, wouldn't that? I feel like they would misunderstand that. I'm just gonna say on the wheels, and hope that they know. I mean, like you put it like here, and then it touches the wheel.
Got it. Attach the brake directly to the wheels. That way, whenever we want to stop, we can pull it by hand and the wheels will stop rolling.
Oh, that makes sense. Brilliant, Nikki. I'll try it right away. Whoa! Why is there a sheep pawing at the rocks under the wagon? That scared me half to death.
Don't worry. Momo and I will take a look.
Huh? Some kind of powder? Could it be seasoning?
Hey, isn't that Nikki and Momo? Why's that wagon stopped here? What happened?
I agree. Their voices are a little bit weird. And people have found out that, like the translation stuff, the reason the translation is so odd is because they keep using AI to translate everything. Yeah, they do feel way more cartoony. But they've I can send it to you. The in Portuguese, they realized that they're using AI translation to translate it from English to Portuguese, and it has a bunch of people annoyed. Here, I'll send this to you. There's a whole thing about it.
Feels like every time there's an incident involving sheep, Mr. Calhoun is sure to show up.
Huh, another sheep incident. Haha, I guess I really do have a special connection with them.
Here's what happened. A whole flock of sheep just ran in and overturned the wagon.
Impossible! Sheep are usually mild. Even mischievous ones like Flora sheep wouldn't charge something bigger than themselves. Something's not right here.
Could it be connected to that powder from under the rock? A Flora sheep was rubbing against it earlier.
That's Boss Bark!
Boss Bark?
No doubt about it. As a sheep expert, I can guarantee that this is Boss Bark. Shepherds sprinkle a little on the path to guide their flocks. When sheep smell this powder, they get excited. But if you use too much, the whole flock can go out of control. They could even stampede.
So the powder under the rocks is the real culprit. Well done, sheep expert Calhoun.
Man, the pauses between this take so long.
No big deal. When you've got sheep trouble, just call on Calhoun.
Thanks so much. I'll go tell everyone about what happened. Everyone, please gather around. we've found the real cause of the sheep stampede. So, the sheep stampede was caused by the excess use of boss bark we found under that rock over there. That means it had nothing to do with Dorobo's driving.
Yeah, and I can tell you that for sure, Infold is a very rich company. They're like multi-million, possibly in the billion-dollar range of like, they make a lot of money. This is not a tiny studio. This is a studio with over a decade of experience making gacha games, and their gacha games are very successful and make them a lot of money. So they could hire people to do the translation. It's not like, oh, well, they can't afford it. Like, I know how some people are. Oh, they want to give the company the benefit of the doubt. This is not a small company. This would be like if Nintendo was using AI to translate something from Japanese into English. It's that level of like, you shouldn't do that. Yep, I hate it too.
So it was boss bark. I've never used it, but I've heard no sheep can resist it. I should have figured that out earlier. I just lost my head when I saw the Floragales crushed. Dorobo, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snapped at you. The Floragales can be replaced. I'll check the greenhouse to see if we can get more.
I'll come too. Anyway, I am partly to blame.
Huh. Weren't you just talking a lot? What's got you skipping like an old record now?
It's fine. Armando was just worried about the wagon, and that we wouldn't get to make heartbound stew.
Yeah, that's it. I had never had heartbound stew before, so I was a bit worried.
I guess that makes you a bit of a foodie. All right, you had no ill intentions. Once the stew is ready, you'll be the first to taste it.
I've never had it either. I'd better get a spoonful too.
Finally. Seeing everyone make up puts my mind at ease.
Our relationship with the Feywish sprites, it's like a torn piece of cloth. No matter how well you sew it, it's hard to make it perfect again. But even the most tattered cloth has leftover threads, and those threads can still be tied together again. We're a team, and we should be working together toward the same goal. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Nanoi had in mind, too.
That's right. That's the whole reason Wild Hearts exists.
I can't believe the same folks who were just arguing loudly are chatting so happily now. Nikki, this is all thanks to you. Leave the rest to me. You two should hurry back and get started on the heartbound stew.
Then we'll leave it to you, sheep expert. Nikki, let's hurry back to the camp and meet the others. I can't wait to taste the heartbound stew.
Okay. That was surprisingly short, but it's also voice acted, so maybe it's not. It shouldn't be too surprising. It is not a bad thing that it's a shorter quest. Some of these quests are just taking so damn long. Okay, here we go. I'm just taking a look at who all is here. Do you even have anything in your bowl? Your bowl's empty. What are you doing? All right.
Nikki, come quick! We're making the stew.
You really saved the day for us, Nikki. The stew's almost ready. Do you have anything you'd like to say?
Time for another classic wrap-up speech.
Yeah, say a few words, Nikki.
I'll just keep it simple. First, thank you all for gathering here today. We may come from different places and have different tastes, but this stew carries the spirit of understanding and embracing one another. Even if it's not our favorite flavor, it's worth savoring with an open heart. May it be that years from now, when we look back on today, what lingers on our tongues isn't just the taste of the stew, but the warmth of this moment we created together. Now, let's enjoy the heartbound stew.
Wait a second.
This pot is missing one last ingredient.
From someone very important.
And that person is...
Miss Nikki! Nikki, without your help, we wouldn't be able to share this stew here. We want you to add your favorite ingredient to it, so it truly becomes heartbound.
Thank you, everyone. Then I choose...
I was gonna add Momo. I thought Momo would be an option. I guess I'll do lamp chili.
I think the stew is missing some color. Let's add some lamp chilies.
Ooh, a bit too spicy for us older folks.
What an intriguing taste. I want more. Water. Too spicy. My lips are burning. Ooh, that heat really warms you right up. This is the most unique stew I've ever had. Now that everyone's full, let's capture this wonderful moment with a group photo. Nikki, come join us.
A group photo? I've never taken one before.
Sure, we'll have Momo take it for us.
Leave it to me.
What's wrong with lamp chilies? Come on. All right, let's see if I can... Let's move a little bit. So I can be like this. And... I'm not wearing glasses though, so that one looks a little bit up. I kind of like this one.
All right, the photo's done. Nikki, let's show it to Nanoi.
Sure. What are some other ones that might work well? Oh, this seems like that would be appropriate. I do like the snap, but I don't think that's gonna look great. I like that some of these have sound effects now too. I think that's nice. Let's get him not waving. Yeah, that seems great. That seems better. Okay.
Is the photo ready? Nikki, let me see.
Yeah, the photo is ready. It's this one. Ah. I think this one's the good one.
I love it! Thank you, Nikki. Do you have a moment later?
No.
I'd like to find a quiet spot to talk to you alone. Today wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you. Of course, Momo too!
No problem. Let's meet later then.
Nikki, Nanoi wants to talk with us in private. Let's go find her.
Nikki, the tasks for this styling contest are longer than the Dream Warehouse work lists. Thanks to you, the Heartbound stew turned out so well.
Don't mention it. Once things settle down, make sure you take a break.
Compared to you, my work is nothing. Honestly, Nikki, without you, Wild Hearts might have fallen apart.
That's not true. I only did what I could. Besides, we're friends.
Yes. Nikki, you know, sometimes I feel like you're a gentle, free breeze passing through Wishfield. But I also know that the wind never stays in one place. This breeze untangled my worries and helped protect Florawish. But I realized, all I know about you is that you're a great stylist. What do you like? What dreams do you have? Is there some place or someone that makes you want to stop and stay?
Giovanni.
I didn't mean...
I understand, Nanoi. I can tell you about me if you want. I was born on a winter morning, with the warm sunlight shining in. I've always loved fashion, and I love trying different styles. When I was little, my dream was to become a great fashion designer. When I first came to this land from far away, I felt both curious and nervous. Curious about the adventures ahead, and afraid I might never find my way home. But I quickly grew to love it here. The streets of Florawish, the smoke rising from the chimneys in Stoneville, the breeze through the Wishing Woods. Each one holds a precious memory. I've met so many wonderful people, gathered so much warmth and kindness. Still, at times, I do miss home. I miss my parents, my sister.
Nikki.
But I'm not alone. I have Momo, and I have all of you. Maybe coming to Mirrorland was fate's strange but beautiful arrangement. So I want to enjoy this journey, to discover this world with my own eyes, collect miracle outfits, meet new friends, and connect with kindred spirits. Most importantly, I want to find warm, hopeful endings for everyone. For those I've met, laughed with, or even stood against.
That's an incredible dream. The road won't be easy, but I know you'll walk it with a smile.
Of course! Nikki never backs down from challenges, and I'll always be by her side.
Now it's your turn, Nanoi. I'd love to hear what your dream is.
I want to become an excellent Dream Warehouse keeper. To protect Wishfield and help everyone here live in harmony.
Yeah, I agree. I really love the tell don't show. That's one of my favorite parts about this game. And I'm totally not being sarcastic at all by saying this.
When I founded Wild Hearts, I was surprised by how many amazing stylists applied.
I remember Dorabo asked me why she was chosen, since there were so many candidates.
To me, true harmony isn't about making one side bow and compromise. It's about people who have always stood back to back, turning around and learning to gaze at the same sky together. Maybe one day, the walls between us will fade away with time, and with deeper understanding. All I can do is plant the seed, and wait patiently for the day it sprouts.
Such a big dream! But after all that arguing earlier, it looks like you've still got a long way to go.
But we can take it step by step, slowly creating a friendlier, more comfortable environment for everyone to connect. Just like this pot of heartbound stew.
Exactly. It won't be easy, but I don't regret my choice. And I believe you don't regret yours either.
Even if I had to start over 100 times, I'd still choose this path.
I'll always be here in Wishfield, wishing you well. Ah, before I forget, please accept this gift, Nikki. May the breeze guide your way forward, and may the stars light your path home. Until next time, Nikki.
Thank you. I hope one day, everyone in Wishfield can sit together again and share another pot of heartbound stew. See you soon, Nanoi.
Yay! Unexpected seasoning. Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting the lamp chili. Okay, we've got Dada and Bebe up here. I can take a quick photo with them. I don't know if it's necessary, but I kind of want to. You want pizza? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza do you like? Oh, there we go. I thought she was waving. She keeps like not waving, not quite waving. I'll have to like do it in post maybe. There we go. I finally got her waving and I got her doing her thing. Okay. Spicy sausage pizza as always. I usually get like an extravaganza or the works or whatever it's called. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna find Doo-Doo. That's the girl's name. They have chosen to give a girl the name Doo-Doo. It was a choice. Yep. Hello, Doo-Doo. Hey, where did everyone go? We're here right in front of you. Stylist Nikki and the little talking furball. So good to see you again. Little furball? Wait, you're not talking about me, are you? I've already got way too many nicknames. Hee hee, of course, Momo. You're so round and fluffy. Doo-Doo, why are you here by yourself? Where are Mimi and Fifi? We split up because we had to take care of group activities elsewhere on Lakeheart Island. Everyone in Pepper Gym is great. It's just that it's so hard to get everyone together. After all, Pepper Gym embraces unlimited possibilities and encourages growing freely without fear. I'm sure everyone is working hard in their own way. I hope so, but I won't be happy if I catch anyone slacking off like that silly Toto. He either doesn't show up, or when he does, he's sighing like he just lost all his bling. It's impossible to get his attention. I don't know what happened, but Mimi and Fifi are worried about him. You're worried too, aren't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought it up. Of course not. Okay, maybe just a little. After all, he's always missing, and it affects all of us. Over time, I overheard him muttering, "Dear Miss Bettina, I sincerely beg you, please teach me the way." I'm guessing it was too hard to finish reading the rest of that. Huh? I'm guessing it was too hard to finish reading the rest of that sentence. I don't understand. Miss Bettina, if I remember correctly, she's a ranger from Umbraso. I don't know the details, but I know Toto's been worried about it for a long time. Nikki, could you go near the Meadow Activity Support Center and talk to Miss Bettina to learn more about the situation? I can't shake the feeling that she's the key to all of this. Maybe if we knew what was going on, we'd better understand what's wrong with Toto. No problem, Momo, and I will go see what's going on between Toto and Bettina. See you later, Dudu. Like, this right here feels unnecessary. I did want to pull up this. So right now, if we take a look at contest briefing, Gilded Pass is so much higher. Wild Hearts is also, like, it's getting up there. And Pepper Gym is just getting destroyed. So in phase 1, Pepper Gym was doing pretty good, and Wild Hearts was about like it is right now. This time, it feels like people at Pepper Gym have just given up. And if you look at the map, like, Flora Wish and Wishing Woods has pretty consistently been the green guys. Breezy Meadow and Stoneville have pretty consistently been the pink guys, and Abandoned District has been what the green and pink guys have sort of been messing with Pepper Gym over. But we don't have much time left, do we? We've got 2 days, 3 days left, because it's 2 days, 23 hours. I haven't pulled for this. You can see my diamonds are here. You can see I've still got revelation crystals. Yep. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out because they're talking about Pepper Gym and they're all free, and it's like, I wouldn't want anyone to be slacking off. And then it made me think of the board and how Pepper Gym's not doing real great on North America right now. Game is so quiet. Okay, let's get back to the quest at hand. I can hit this ball, can't I? Yeah. Am I able to knock over the bottles with the ball? Or the pins, whatever they are? I can't remember if that actually works. Well, it does. Thanks, Momo. Thank you so much, Momo. Really appreciate that. I think this is one of the places we can get a stamp, right? Welcome to the event. Stamp my booklet. Stamp it now. Congratulations, your booklet now has a brand new stamp. Yeah, so that's the whole thing. Oh. Miss Bettina, I'm Toto from Flora Wish. I'm fast and strong, and I hope you can teach me the art of swordsmanship. Oh, this is Bettina. Okay. I'm sorry, my answer is still no. I must not be saying this right. Let me try again. It's not about the words you said. If you really want to learn swordsmanship, then unsheath this sword. Huh. It's not in a sheath. I think you mean take it out of the ground. How is that possible? Miss Bettina made it look so easy. Learning swordsmanship isn't easy. It's not worth your time. Spend your time playing, picking flowers, catching bugs, or going fishing. Whatever you like. There are so many things you can do. Swordsmanship isn't one of them. I advise you to give up. I won't. Yeah, she looks really cool. Long time no see, Bettina. Just now, Toto. Nikki, I remember you. Toto has been pestering me to learn swordsmanship. I said no so many times, but he just won't give up. Yeah, I really like her design and her outfit. May I ask why you keep refusing him? That's a long story. Seems like there's something going on. I have a good impression of you, Nikki. Maybe we can talk about this another time. Right now, I have more important matters to attend to. What's going on? If you don't mind, I can help you. Looking for a gift to remember a friend by. A finely crafted doll and a crimson flame. The doll isn't hard to find, but the flower is a bit tricky. Crimson flame? What's that? True to its name, the flower burns a fiery crimson, like a sun that never sets. Got it. Maybe Momo and I can find someone who knows a lot about plants and see if they know where to find one. It's fine. I'll take care of it myself. I don't like to cause trouble. I didn't click that. Don't worry. Just think of it as... See, I'm not clicking anything. In that case, I'm just... I'll take you up on that offer. I don't know. Why is it going automatic when I have it manual? I don't... Little things like that annoy me about this game sometimes. Momo, I was thinking if the plants in the gardener is the best way. Person asked Miss Narcy. All right. It's almost like it's saying, what are you doing trying to read the story? See, I don't remember any of these. I remember her because she looks cool. Have I ever even talked to this person before? These flowers are blooming so beautifully. I hope they can help Grace forget her work troubles. If only for a little while. Miss Narcy, sorry to bother you. Are you taking care of these flowers? Nikki, Momo, perfect timing. I was just thinking that flowers as beautiful as these deserve to be shared with everyone. Although they only bloom for a short while, I hope that at their peak, more people can witness their beauty. Thank you, Miss Narcy. Actually, Momo and I have something to ask you. Have you ever heard of the Crimson Flame? Crimson Flame. I vaguely remember... I'm vaguely familiar with them. They look like ordinary wildflowers, but their color is vivid, and in the sunlight they glow like a tiny cluster of candles. Very eye-catching. As far as I know, they're more common in Umbrasol and fairly rare in Breezy Meadow. What do we do, Nikki? We can't just ask Mr. Spindle to make one for us. No need for that, although they're rare, they do exist. I've seen some before in the flower fields near Bugsong Hill. You need to try your luck in the mountain meadow. The flower field near Bugsong... Why are you repeating it? I got it. Thank you. You're welcome. I really just, I'm like, so much. You don't need to say so many words. You could just be like, okay, got it, and just leave. Why you gotta say so much? Okay, this is the bug place. This is just like a invite someone to your game. Wow, there's Esslings up ahead. Good thing I'm quick and agile. I guess these. Vivid color, glow like a tiny cluster of candles. That's it, Nikki. This is definitely the crimson rose, but it's already been crushed. Momo will have to head to the mountain meadows and find another one. Huh? Nikki, look, a notebook. Looks like someone's journal. The note records the key points of various sword techniques. The author includes carefully drawn illustrations and poses, although many of them resemble abstract art more than practical guidance. Buried among the notes is a letter that was seemingly never sent. Hello, I'm a devoted reader of yours. Oh no, it went forward by itself. From the looks of it, the notebook studying swordsmanship, whatever. I hate it when it does that. Can I? No, I can't look at the notebook now. Sharing unique insights. Nikki, you're being too nice. It's basically a rant. Judging by the handwriting, the owner is possibly still pretty young. Maybe. Never mind. Let's head to the mountain meadows and look for a crimson flame. If we're lucky, we might find one. All right, I feel motivated again. Let's go. Okay, I got this, so I can maybe go to the backpack and read it. To the Lone Swordsman, author of many swordsman books. Hello, I'm a devoted reader of yours and have read all of the books that you've published. Despite this, I ran into some problems when practicing moves. Take, for example, the swordsman's trump card. You introduced the silky smooth combo of upwards and downward slashes. It's really confusing in practice. How exactly is it done? And maybe I just lack strength, but the most I can achieve is cutting off a few leaves off the branches. My big sister mocked me, saying the leaves simply fell on their own and weren't touched by my sword at all. How cruel. Okay, training routine: 100 sword slashes, 40 minutes of jogging, squat and leg exercises. How many squat exercises? How many leg exercises? And how many of each are you doing? How many reps and how many sets? This too basic. This part right here about the exercise is too basic. 40 minutes of jogging. Yeah, but what's the distance? Where are you jogging to? You're saying 40 minutes, but where? It's more about distance than amount of time, in my opinion. Like for me, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go 10 kilometers. And then I just go until I hit 10 kilometers. Whether it takes me an hour or 50 minutes or... Oh. I'll leave the crimson flame to you, Nikki. Don't worry. Find it. It's okay. Wonder where Toto went off to. Can I take a picture with her? It's too far. I thought it would be. No, I don't need any lighting for the amount of sunlight that we're in. I like this. It's like a little sister, big sister photo. Yeah, I know you do. There we go. That's like, it looks like she's looking right at the camera too. Yep, that thing is on. I heard what you said, or I read it. Hope we find another. Look where there's. Did we not just? Oh my god. Should be nearby, huh? Oh, it's you two. What? Oh, what is this game? Bettina, what brings you here? I definitely didn't just take photos with you. I sensed something dangerous. Let's just call it a ranger's instinct. Without it, I'd probably be lying under the ground here, pushing up the daisies. This actually isn't a bad spot. People might even have picnics here. Sorry, that joke was in poor taste. I thought it was funny. Like you're under the ground and you just pushing the daisies and it's, anyway, I know she means she's dead. But that's whenever people talk about pushing up daisies, in my head, that's the visual of like, you're laying under the ground and they're like these little green straws coming down and you just poke them and you push them up. Anyway, the feeling has passed now. I suppose that's thanks to you two. As for Jojo, never mind. Yes, we ran into some Esslings just now, but I managed to purify them. Still. Let's be honest. Momo and I found a crimson flame, but unfortunately it was already crushed. We're planning to try the mountain meadows next. Maybe we can find another one there. It's okay if you can't find one. I was probably asking too much of you. It's a flower from my hometown. For personal reasons, I wanted to use one to commemorate a friend. The crimson flame must hold very special meaning for you. In Umbraso, it's called the sunflower. It represents vitality and hope, as well as a soul that shines as brilliantly as fire. She loved them too. I used to make them into flower crowns for her all the time. She was your friend? Yes, her name was, oh Jesus, Solvig. She was a little girl who loved beautiful things. We met by chance after she was injured in an accident caused by a noble recklessly riding a horse. I was so angry that I gave that scoundrel a good beating. Classic Bettina. He was a coward. He didn't even have the nerve to tell his father. Lucky for him, it saved me the trouble of having to lay into him again. After that, Solveig and I grew close. We explored together, went hunting together, and shared plenty of laughs. Later, when she decided she wanted to learn swordsmanship, I became her teacher. It really does sound like the two of you shared some wonderful times together. Yes, but then the war came. The hills turned blood red, the sunflowers burned, the meadows lost their colors, and the villages became wastelands. Time seemed to slow down. I can't remember how many times I had to swing my sword. All I knew was that my enemies were in front of me. By the time I returned to the safe zone, Solveig was gone. Against my wishes, she took the sword I gave her and ran off on her own. She never came back. That's so heartbreaking. Did she really want to go out onto the battlefield? She was just a child. How could she? I don't know what she was thinking. All I know is that if she hadn't learned how to fight with a sword, she wouldn't have left the safe zone. Maybe she'd be in Florawish, living a normal life. Is that why you refuse to teach Toto? I don't like repeating history, and in a time of peace, picking up a sword feels wrong. Yep. Achoo, huh? Miss Nikki and Miss Bettina? Please, just pretend you didn't see me. I'll be going. Wait, Toto, are you holding a crimson flame? Yes. Achoo! I was looking for a notebook. Have you seen it? This one? It's a nice shot. Yes, thank you, Miss Nikki. I guess I'll be... Is that flower you're holding for me? Yes. Achoo! I apologize. I overheard your conversation with Miss Nikki. I know a fair bit about plants, so the moment I heard you talking about the crimson flame, I went looking for one. I thought if I found one and gave it to Miss Nikki, I would finally understand why you wouldn't teach me how to fight with a sword. I got a little delayed on the way. I took a bit of a detour through the mountain meadow. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. Toto, why do you want to learn to fight with a sword so badly? I once encountered Esslings while playing outside. I was terrified. My mind went blank. If it wasn't for Miss Bettina saving me, I might have... That's when I thought, if only I could learn to use a sword, then I could protect myself and never be afraid again. Hey, Mighty Frog, nice to see you here again. It's safe here. Esslings only appear in the wild. Even so, what if one day Florawish isn't safe anymore? I don't want to keep relying on others to protect me. I want to be able to protect myself and others. If that day ever comes, I'll take up a sword and protect Florawish. As a ranger of Umbersoul, I'm confident that... And Toto's very anxious. Achoo! You've been sneezing this whole time. Are you sick? I'm allergic to pollen. But as long as Miss Bettina is willing to teach me, it's okay. Achoo! You're really something. Running into a flower patch, even though you're allergic to pollen. Judging by your clothes, it looks like you even took a fall. I'm guessing Toto must have run into some Esslings in the flower field and accidentally dropped his notebook while trying to get away. Then, in his hurry to find another crimson flame, he ran all the way to the mountain meadows and accidentally tripped from running too fast. That's why we found his notebook in the flower field. The notebook is full of sword techniques. Toto, it's clear you've tried to teach yourself, but swordsmanship is difficult, and despite all your efforts, you haven't made much progress. Even with your allergies, you still went to find the crimson flame because you wanted Miss Bettina to be your teacher. You're willing to do anything just to learn. Playing D&D, so you'll be in and out. All right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I really, really do want to become a swordsman. Is that so? Oh my goodness. I can't read this. Oh. Is that it? All right. I guess I'll just let me get a picture of her with her arm up like that. In some ways, we're actually quite similar. Fine. If it's to protect others, I respect your resolve. I'll be here tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. Don't be late. Does that mean Bettina has agreed to be your teacher? Really? Oh my, I definitely didn't understand. That's wonderful. Toto, make sure you talk to Doo-Doo later. She's been really worried about you. I will, Miss Nikki. And then the boy bounced and cheered and thanked and ran off. Nikki, do you have a moment? I'd like to take you somewhere. Of course, let's go. All right, where are we going? Bungo, bungo, bungo. Go, Solvane. Go to a place free of war. A place brighter than the sun, clearer. Are you like releasing ashes or something? Clearer than a spring and more peaceful than a hidden valley. May you go forth pure and free of all burden, and may your heart stay steadfast until all your wishes come true. I see you have kin. Nikki, Momo. I asked you to come for 2 reasons. First, I wanted you to witness this. It's me scattering ashes but not having an animation for it. Second, there's something I wanted to ask you. Ask. I'll do my best to answer. My world has always been simple. Swing my sword. Fight. When someone follows me, I protect them. Those were my convictions. When Toto encountered the Esslings, I was just a step too late. If he hadn't been able to run away, I shudder to think what might have happened. I once trusted my sword completely, treating it like a talisman, but I never considered that even a sword has its limits. It's always hard to accept when your beliefs are shaken. Bettina, you shared your past with me, so let me share a story I once heard with you. The story's heroine was a young girl with a single mission to save the world. Oh my God. She tried time and time again, and along the way, she made countless friends. They stood side by side, fighting against the darkness of the world. No matter how close they became, they would eventually have to part ways. She was able to save many, and some were ultimately forgotten by time. In the end, the girl realized she couldn't save everyone. More importantly, she couldn't blame herself. Doing one's best, protecting what one can, that is really more than enough. I suppose that's what they mean by doing your best and having a clear conscience. I was stubborn. I led the refugees to a new home with nothing but my sword, never once thinking that what might have happened if I had failed. Perhaps it's time for a change. We're done. We have one more. And we are going to be done completely with all the side quests. Finally. Finally. Give me 1 second. The dog is whining. I think she wants to go for a walk, which takes like 5 seconds now. Well, it takes like 2 minutes, but I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so now we do Giovanni's quest. Hello, Giovanni. I want to get a few more pictures with him before we do the quest, because I know he's going to put the hat on, and I would like some pictures of him without the hat. Okay, not quite. A little bit over. Nope, not quite. All right. See you later, Skelly. Thanks for playing together. That's an interesting one. His eyes are closed. Damn it, his eyes are closed again. Damn it, his eyes are closed again. I'm really good at getting him with his eyes closed. Okay, let's choose let's do at least one more pose. In this outfit. That's a nice one. Let's see. It might be a little too close. Yeah, I think that's a little too close. Let's go back. Move back just a touch more. I think that's a nice one. Okay, let's switch outfits again real quick. What else would be good? Hey Bunny, thanks for the lurk. What are some more good outfits? I could go leather with him. Let's change the time of day. photo. Get some good lighting. Okay, NPC off. Over here. Okay, not quite. Walk a little more. There we go. I mean, the bird is clipping a little bit, but let's figure out a pose that might be good. But this pose could be good. I'll need to adjust slightly because of the clipping. I think this works. Okay, let's get a nice zoom. I got it when he's blinking again. Ooh, I could get a vertical. Get a vertical portrait. I step away when I get back. You're still taking photos of him. I did other things. I came back and decided I wanted to take some more photos with him before I do his quests. Because he's going to put a hat on after the quest. So I wanted to try to get a couple more photos with him before he puts the hat on. I did the whole quest line with what's her name? The Crimson, not Crimson, Bettina. That's what her name is. She wanted the Crimson Rose thing. Also, I'm just waiting for the dog. Sounds like it was very, yeah. How about a turn? Oh, this one looks really, this one seems quite romantic. I like this. Okay, let me let the dog in real quick. Okay. This one seems nice. Though Nikki does seem taller in this one Yeah, she has like a little float up that she has for that one. That's interesting. Wow, for this one, it almost looks like he's looking at her. Like, you know, it's a... That one feels nice. I do wish they would have more like Nikki and Giovanni or like teaming up kind of thing. Oh wow, that totally unintentional, but it looks like she's holding his arm. I feel like she's clipping. Yeah, her hands are clipping a little now. Needs to be like this. Better, but how bad is the clipping? It's actually pretty bad. Oh, that's better. Turning it inwards a little bit. Can she look at the camera? No, she can't. Not in this pose. Yeah, let's do a portrait. Yeah, I think it's good too. Not sure about the angle on that one. Okay, got the wings up at least. All right. We could also do something like this. Cute couple photos. This crane right here keeps flying back and forth. Get it when it's over. One more. No, I want its wings up. There we go. Like kind of like that. That works. Okay. Other outfits. I do have quite a few pictures of these two, like with this outfit on. Gosh, I'm spending so much time doing this. NPC off. I mean, it's basically a dress-up photo game, so it's, you know, it is what you would expect. Oh, is he not gonna pose? Yeah, he's not gonna pose right now. I have to. There we go. Because I did pose. I triggered the camera too quickly. Forward a touch more. Yeah, Long Momo's still there. I actually saw someone post about it. Ads are starting soon. People watching the VOD are going to love this part of the VOD. I think this is going to be everyone's favorite part of the VOD, the most watched part. Yeah, definitely like the 5 people who actually watch the VODs are going to be like, hey, my favorite part was when you took like 100 photos with Giovanni. I mean, it's good to hear that it's inspirational. Sometimes I do worry that some of the things I like doing are not interesting to watch. But when I'm doing this kind of stuff, I can read chat. I can actually communicate with you. Hey, Giovanni. Hey. That's a good one. Hey. Oh, this one's cute. Why wouldn't I want to communicate with you? You're fun to chat with. I do have a reason to take lots of pictures though, because I can actually put lots of pictures of Giovanni in my in Nikki's home. Okay, that one maybe it's a little cheesy or something, but I think that's cute. I do wish I could get her elevated a little, but I think it's cute, the idea of like she's trying to take a picture and put him in the heart. Taller heels. These are actually pretty tall shoes. I'm not sure if I really have too many other tall shoes. Any other shoes that are taller than this? I might. Ooh, embarrassed. Yeah, she's stealing his wallet. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. It's like they're both levitating it. It's like a, where have you been? Why have you been gone for so long? Excuse me, sir. All right. All right, let's do his quest now. Oh, he did teleport. Okay. Let's do his quest.
Giovanni.
Nikki, Momo, long time no see.
It really is you. It's been so long. Where have you been?
After the Kingdom Guards released me, I returned to the Sachetto Manor in Stoneville, and have been living there ever since.
Oh, we thought you went off on some big adventure again.
Not anymore. My life no longer has anything so important.
So, what are your plans? Will you go back to Flora-Wish? Everyone's waiting for your wish flight papers.
Truth is, lately I've been avoiding that, not wanting to face it. I thought closing myself off from the world would bring peace of mind, but silence only amplified my self-questioning, echoing day and night. With Chigda's defeat, the wish that carried me this far was fulfilled. With that completed, what should I do from now on?
You became lost.
I think the meaning of life doesn't come in just one form. Even simply enjoying some quiet time alone in your room can be its own kind of happiness. But if you're standing here now, it shows that peace alone can't fill your heart. If you can't find the answers within you, maybe look outward. There are many people out here who care about you, and many kids who ask about you.
You're right. Lately I have been getting a lot of letters. Mostly from kids who bought wish flight papers before. Especially Ethan. His weekly letters never stopped. and this time he invited me to some sort of contest. My grandfather told me that a very long time ago he also participated in the same styling contest. Maybe it's because I wanted to see with my own eyes the contest my grandfather spoke so fondly of. Or maybe it was simply that after being alone for so long, I wanted to see my friends again. So, I replied yes.
Ethan. Oh, I remember now. He's the child who said, "I want Giovanni to be my father."
I thought he was always saying that just to annoy his dad. Now I see, though, he really likes you.
Me? It's probably just the wish flight papers he likes.
We'll know when we meet him. Hey, so where's Ethan?
I've searched around town but can't find him. I don't know where he is.
He invited you to participate, right? So he's definitely on Lakehart Island. It's lively there. When he sees you, he'll be thrilled.
Come on, come on. I'll lead the way.
All right. Off we go. I'm just going to keep wearing this outfit for this quest.
Strange. Ethan doesn't seem to be here.
Maybe we should ask the other kids. They'll know where he is.
Jean, Ruby, Polly, have any of you seen Ethan?
It's Miss Nikki and Mr. Giovanni. Thank goodness. If Ethan... No, this is no time to be celebrating, Jean. You should be crying.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, Miss Nikki, Mr. Giovanni, Ethan's been taken.
Taken? What happened?
We were just talking about what kind of outfit would be the most unique, and Ethan had this super cool idea. A raincoat made out of weather orchids that turns transparent in the rain. I thought it was super cool. Stay focused, Jean.
Oh right.
The S-Lord suddenly appeared from the sky, and Ethan was taken.
The S-Lord?
The same S-Lord who comes to snatch little kids who secretly eat candy and don't brush their teeth.
And you really think this S-Lord is real?
Yes, of course! It's really true!
I know. The kidnapper must have disguised themselves as the S-Lord. Something only the kids would believe. That way, the adults would let their guard down.
Really? Okay, let's just go with that.
Or it could just be a coincidence. Either way, it's clearly made up.
But it's true! Please, it's really true! We have to rescue Ethan!
But...
Mr. Giovanni, please, save Ethan!
Fine then. What do we need to do to rescue him?
What do you know? He finally caved.
Shh, don't let them know we know.
The S-Lord left this! A ransom letter! It says we can only rescue Ethan by following the instructions in the note. Exactly, Ethan was just saying.
Don't let it slip, Jean. Miss Nikki, Mr. Giovanni, just read the letter and you'll see.
I actually had to mute because there was a car driving and just revving its engine constantly.
Let's see what the S-Lord wrote in his letter.
Ha ha ha! What?
Scary, right?
I didn't even read it. I didn't even get to read it. Come on. Yeah, so scary.
Scary indeed. What a terrifying letter.
Why does this feel so familiar? Like reading a storybook.
The S-Lord wrote that only the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight are worthy to make a deal with him.
The Pillow Knight? Is that Giovanni?
By the way, since Miss Nikki's here, I guess Ethan's dad won't have to play the Pillow Knight, right? He doesn't really fit the image of a cool Pillow Knight anyway.
Oh, so Nikki is the Pillow Knight and Giovanni is the Courage Master. Okay.
I'm hoping you agreed to it, Miss Nikki. Earlier, Ethan's dad only agreed reluctantly. Also, he really didn't seem to like wearing the dress.
Well then, to save Ethan, I'll step in as the cool and reliable Pillow Knight.
Great! That means Miss Nikki is the Pillow Knight, and Mr. Giovanni is the Courage Master.
And me? What about me?
Momo can be the Pillow Knight's pillow, a big, fluffy pillow.
Wait, big pillow? Why did you say big?
Almost forgot the most important part. You warriors need your special suits. Without them, the S-Lords won't tell you where Ethan is. We can ask the Weapon Sage for help. When someone needs assistance, the Weapon Sage appears at night in front of the Flowers and Moon statue to prepare the ultimate suits. Pillow Knight and Courage Master, it's all up to you now.
Don't worry, we've got the strength and the skills. Right, Courage Master?
That's right, Pillow Knight.
Nikki, if I...
Oh my god, that's okay. That's funny. The handwriting may be childish, but the challenge awaits for the Courage Master and Pillow Knight is decidedly serious. Okay, let's read this. Ha ha ha, what foolish children. If you steal candy, then I, the mighty S-Lord, will come and snatch you away. Only my old rivals, Courage Master and Pillow Knight, are worthy of making a deal with me for the little one. Ha 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 ha! I'll make your friends suffer the ultimate torment, being allowed only one piece of candy a day and forced to brush their teeth 3 times. Ha 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 ha!
Remember correctly, the statue in front of the Daisy Inn is made from flower and moon elements. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Giovanni. Follow me. At night, flower and moon statues, battle suits. Could this weapon sage be the master of weapons and clothing? All right, let's teleport there. See, when they write stuff that I like it. When they write the majority of these I have not liked, but this one I'm into. And it's not just cause it's not only because of Giovanni, but he definitely plays a part. Nice pumpkin.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Oh, it's Marquez. Ooh.
Under the chilly moonlight with its gentle glow, you finally arrived. Nice to meet you, Courage Master and Pillow Knight.
Oh, are you jealous that I'm Giovanni's Pillow Knight?
Wait, isn't Ethan's dad supposed to be the Pillow Knight? How did it become Nikki? Looks like I need a costume change.
That's Marquez Jr.
There is no Marquez Jr. here. Only me, the Weapon Sage, offering equipment to warriors facing the S-Lord.
Weapon Sage, I'm the Pillow Knight. Can you equip us to rescue Ethan from the S-Lord?
Of course. After all, this is Ethan's... I mean, to defeat the S-Lord, the Weapon Sage is happy to help. I will make suits infused with supreme power, so that you may become the bravest warriors and rescue that boy trembling in darkness.
Great!
But the stronger the power, the more precious it is. Once you wear the suits, the transformation time is limited. If you don't rescue Ethan in time, the consequences will be irreversible.
There are transformation limits. Ruby and the others must have prepared a really long script for this.
It is a pretty long tale. Isn't that right, Courage Master?
Why ask me? I still don't really get what's going on.
Courage Master, you look... a little short on courage. That's not like you at all. Seeing all this, doesn't it remind you of something?
That we should hurry and rescue Ethan.
You really don't remember? Shouldn't you... Oh well... Let's wait until Ethan is returned safe and let him tell you later. For the safety of Florawish, Pillow Knight, Courage Master, I will now take you to acquire your battle suits. Sinister trials of the S-Lord are set down as written instructions. Clues to your path emerge from the dense fog. Hurry to the land of light and birds. Seek guidance there from the culinary sage. Only then... Oh, the thread of that boy's fate entangled by the dark essence can only... In short, set out, Courage Master and Pillow Knight.
Yes.
Land of light and birds. That's gotta be Ray and Wings. Let's ask Fournier about the culinary sage.
These lines are way too dramatic. The kids sure know how to make things difficult for Marquez Jr. The land of light and birds must be Ray and Wings. Nikki, let's head over. All right, let's go. I was not expecting a cutscene. I want to see if I can get a picture. No, I did not get the 5-star. This is just just for free. Oh man, does it took that off? All right, so I can't have these thing off. Yeah, let's get a couple of pictures like this. I have not pulled it all for anything dispatch yet. All right.
Mr. Fournier, do you know where the culinary sage is?
Stop searching. The sage you're looking for stands right before you. Answer me this. Do you prefer sweet, soft candy, or sour, hard candy that will make your teeth hurt?
We can discuss that later. Right now, we're here to rescue someone.
Rescue me first. Get me out of this embarrassing role-playing scene. I spent all day memorizing lines just for this courageous master and pillow thing.
It's the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight.
Right, of course it is. Courage Master and Pillow Knight. Now, do you want the sweet, soft candy, or the sour, hard candy that'll make your teeth hurt? Just so you know, the second one really will damage your teeth.
Ooh, hearing that, I kinda want to try the sour one.
The weapon sage said the culinary sage would give us some guidance. Could these candies be connected to rescuing Ethan?
Probably. According to the little guy, these candies are the ransom. The S-Lord specifically requested them. She even told me to make 30% extra, just in case you sneak some along the way. There's plenty to go around.
Sounds like she's expecting us to sneak some.
These candies are shaped like paper cranes.
Yes, took me quite a bit of effort. Once, you mentioned wanting food like wish flight papers with wings. I spent a long time experimenting and finally got the hang of it, rushing to make this many. Honestly, it's all thanks to your great idea from back then.
Are you sure? I don't even remember saying that.
After all this time, your memory really has gotten worse. Listen, as you get older, you should go out more and get some sun, or you risk early forgetfulness. This is just the beginning.
I'm not that old.
Don't spontaneously start a midlife crisis.
All right. I still have other guests to attend to. Take your ransom and hurry to the Sky and Balloon Viewpoint to fetch Ethan.
Sky and Balloon Viewpoint. Sounds like a hot air balloon ride. We need to ride a hot air balloon to find Ethan.
Okay, large bag of candy ransom. Sounds like we're at the final step. Sky and Balloon Viewpoint. Make the ransom. Wonder if we can arrange. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, we just go all the way back there. Okay. Wow, very nice.
I thought this would just be playing make-believe with the kids. But stepping into the role of Courage Master feels surprisingly immersive. It's been a long time since I felt like this. Like running carefree across endless fields with friends as a child.
Maybe this is how children like to welcome their friends back. Through the grandest game they can imagine.
Maybe. Pillow Knight, I entrust the task of finding Ethan to you. I'd love to ask them in person why they did all this.
Such a commanding stance, such an extraordinary presence. You must be the legendary Courage Master and Pillow Knight. I heard you're in a hurry to rescue Ethan, and it's truly inspiring. Someone has already prepaid for you, so you can hop on the hot air balloon right away.
Who is this kind person? Once we defeat the S-Lord, we'll have to include them in our thanks.
I can't reveal who it is. The little guest even offered their most beloved teddy bear and asked me to keep it a secret. Of course, with those big pleading eyes staring at me, how could I refuse?
Those kids really put their hearts into this.
It's an enormous operation. Even the fees are paid in advance.
At first I thought it was just kids playing a game, like make-believe. But now, I'm not so sure. New clothes, tasty candies, the pre-arranged hot air balloon ride? What exactly are they planning?
I can't tell either, but it's clear they put tremendous effort and planning into this. So much effort, maybe it's their way of welcoming you back. After all, they never stopped writing to you.
Really? Why would they want to welcome me back?
Sorry to interrupt, but overthinking isn't the Courage Master's style. Ride the hot air balloon first. Maybe everything will become clear. But my hot air balloon only fits one person. So, who goes first?
Better let Nikki go first. I mean, the Pillow Knight. She has much more experience piloting hot air balloons than I do.
All right, esteemed Pillow Knight. Are you ready to head to the sky and balloon viewpoint?
Yeah, let's go.
The Pillow Knight is ready. Let us depart.
All right, hold on tight. Next stop, the sky and balloon viewpoint.
As the saying goes, the higher you fly, the further you see. While enjoying the view, don't lose track of the kids. It's chilly here. Nikki, watch out!
I'm just letting the balloon go wherever it wants to go.
Look over there. Is that Ethan and the others?
Ah, back here. Okay.
Come on! They're here! Mr. Giovanni got here early!
The Courage Master and Pillow Knight have arrived as promised. Listen here, S-Lord. Where is the S-Lord?
We're not... What Jean is saying is that the S-Lord sensed the arrival of the Courage Master and Pillow Knight, then fled, leaving us here.
Is that really true? Can someone tell the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight what you're up to?
My guess is that it's a welcome party for the Courage Master, right?
Yes, no, well, not exactly. It's...
Whether it's a game or a prank, as long as you're not actually in danger, that's what matters.
Mr. Giovanni...
Actually, we wanted to thank Mr. Giovanni and Miss Nikki for helping too.
Thank me? Why thank me?
Remember that time I had a huge fight with Dad and ran off crying, walking from dawn till dusk? Then you found me at the street corner when you were closing your shop. You gave me a warm meal and changed me into clean clothes. I was so cold and scared. I really thought you were gonna scold me like everyone else, but you didn't. You walked me home and told Dad off for yelling at me over something so small. You even gave me this book.
The Courage Master and the Pillow Knight.
Actually, by the time we ate, I was already regretting running away. I was worried about upsetting my dad and causing you trouble. But you read me this book and said you liked the Courage Master's line. Don't dig for sparks in the ashes. True light lies in the firewood ahead. You said, instead of dwelling on the past, I should only think about what I should accomplish tomorrow.
And me! That time Jean tripped me and my braids came all undone. It was you. You were the one who fixed them for me.
I lost the sewing money Grandpa gave me, so I hid in the corner crying. And you secretly slipped me some blings, saying you found them.
You helped me walk Paulini. Now every time she sees you, she just runs up and licks you.
These small moments, I barely remember. But you remembered them all.
The small acts of kindness you planted blossomed into beautiful flowers.
Dad says even a tiny favor should be repaid with a heart as big as a bulkhead.
We heard you went back to your hometown. We didn't know why you seemed unhappy, but we wanted to do something to help you feel better.
When we play make-believe, we love acting out the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight.
Ethan wanted the biggest, best make-believe ever, and maybe Mr. Giovanni would enjoy it too.
The transformation outfits, Mr. Fournier's candies, even the hot air balloon route. He planned it all.
I hope it was fun.
Even I had forgotten I had ever said such things. It's such a simple truth, even children understand. Maybe I should take time to reread this book.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely photo. Not like this. This is raining. This is constantly just raining. All right, let's change the time of day.
Children, I am truly grateful for all you've done. I owe you a heartfelt thanks. Words alone cannot express. Please, allow me to slowly, sincerely show this gratitude in the future.
It's not just me, right? I feel like Mr. Giovanni seems happier than before.
Our make-believe plan worked! Yay!
It's worth celebrating! Our efforts weren't wasted!
Let's take a photo to remember! I'll put it in the book to hold on to this moment.
I want one too!
Let's all take it together. As a commemoration of the Courage Master and the Pillow Knight defeating the S-Lord.
Yay! Courage Master, Pillow Knight, and Big Pillow, please take the group photo with us.
Yeah, big pillow. That's Momo. They really went all out, carefully preparing all of this for me. Let's take a group photo together to remember this moment. Yeah, I did like the sitting. I thought the sitting was good. You're blinking, boy. You're blinking this time. You're blinking. They are out of sync with their blinks. Trying to blink again. Why? Why do you keep blinking? God damn it. All right. No one's blinking this time. This is great. All right.
Miss Nikki, let's take a photo with the Pillow Knight, Courage Master, and everyone else. I want to put it in the book to remember this moment forever.
I just did.
Miss Nikki, let's...
Oh, does it not count because Giovanni was... Okay. Oh, hey. What's this? I got books, apparently. Okay. Here, I'll stand back here with Giovanni. Yeah, it didn't count, I guess. I like that the soles of the shoes are red. Yeah, me too. All right, we're gonna... I like it when they do different types of shoe soles. Just gonna go with this. This is good enough. Everyone's here now. Everyone's counted.
Miss Nikki, did you take the photo yet? Is it ready? I want to see it.
Yeah, I took like 100 of the photos because you guys kept blinking. Here you go.
It needs to be the Pillow Knight, the Courage Master, and everyone.
This one's got Miss Nikki, Mr. Giovanni, and everyone in it. Thank you, Miss Nikki and Mr. Giovanni.
Miss Nikki slipped into the role instantly. She did such an amazing job.
Miss Nikki is the smartest. Without her, Jean would have spilled the beans before we even started.
You.
Seeing everyone this happy warms my heart all the way through. Don't you agree, Momo?
Right. There really are more good people in the world than bad. It's wonderful to be able to properly express our thanks to Mr. Giovanni and Miss Nikki.
Oh. Speaking of thank yous, there's actually someone I've been meaning to thank all along.
Who is it?
Just like you. It's Nikki. I used to think my life would never be over once I found my revenge. That I was just a shadow with no tomorrow. But not only did you fulfill my long-held wish, you also gave me a tomorrow. During my days at the manor, I often saw fragmented visions, unable to tell if they were memories, dreams, or merely imagination. If I hadn't met you this time, I might have ended up like those fragments, headed for a completely different and shattered ending.
Then from this moment on, live each day fully. Cherish yourself, and truly enjoy life. Go meet more people who need light, and pass it on, just like how you brought hope to these children.
All right. I'll follow the Courage Master's example, step by step. I'll seek the true light ahead.
So moving. The Courage Master regained courage and deepened his friendship with the Pillow Knight. I love this ending!
I think Miss Nikki and Mr. Giovanni are even cooler than the Pillow Knight and the Courage Master.
All right, finally, cutscene's over. That was a long cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna end stream here. So for everyone who stopped by, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for Skelly and Mighty Frog for raiding me. Yep. Yeah. We will see if I am able to stream at some point this weekend. It's not planned, but a possibility. So right here, this is where Giovanni is if you're looking for him later. But yeah. Till next time. Stay healthy and all the good stuff. Yep. I will see you later. Bye.